Okay.
There
Oh,
was
you
cake.
know.
Okay, now say all of that again, but audible.
Man.
What happened last time?
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you know.
I think there
That's
was
for the
cake.
VOD watchers to find out.
Yeah, something like that.
I watched the VOD and I still don't know.
Oh, oops, get out of here. Text. Stupid. Why
You
would
were the
I ever
chosen.
play this game? This is for the computers. Yeah, I didn't actually look up who scored what last time. So we could continue our tournament, or whatever the heck.
Has every character been a thing?
True. Accurate. Very happen.
Oh yes, the four Marios.
Yes. Luigi's pretty good at this game. Yoshi, I was gonna... The cursor went back to normal for some reason. Handicap worked out so well last time.
Yeah.
I don't know how we did it, but somehow we skipped Spiny Desert. That was weird.
What? I thought that came after Crystal Castle.
Stop calling it that. It's not its name.
All right, fine. I thought it came after Snowy Stone Block. Horrorland.
Yes, it does come
Definitely
after
came after
Horrorland.
Spaceland.
Yosh. Don't waste them. Or do. I don't care. You can go bet it all a game guy for all I care. It's fine.
I know that Mario Party, for the determining who goes first dice roll, removes a number from the dice once it's rolled.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes, though, that it allowed ties and then doing another dice roll for those people to break the tie.
Mario's feeling pretty normal today.
Have you ever had one of those a perfect tie and just at the end of the game they decide it with a dice roll?
I feel I have to have seen it at least once. Certainly not recently.
I've not seen it firsthand, but
I've seen videos of it. I've never seen it happen firsthand.
yeah.
I wasn't even aware that was a thing that could happen.
Well, they gotta break ties somehow.
Yeah, I'm just used to coins just being enough.
Okay. Sure.
And
not?
we are off to the races.
Alright, so far this party has 1 star a turn.
Okay, but hold on. What if
5
instead...
stars a turn if you count the handicap.
I do
Instead
not
of a-
count the handicap stars.
Instead of a dice roll, do you think it would be more funny if they forced you to play a dual minigame?
Yes,
But what if it's
actually.
a 3-way tie?
A dual minigame with a third wheel.
Just exclusively for that circumstance.
I mean, what I would do for the dual player minigame is I'd take a survival minigame and put the 3 players in it. Or however many tiebreakers. So it would be 3
better
or 4.
idea. Dual minigame tourney arc.
Oh.
Round robin.
Man, Luigi, you're bad at this.
Ugh. Sometimes the bullets in that game are just rude.
So I hear. Sand party? Alright!
Damn. Ooh, I like this tune.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about deserts. They always have banging music.
Is true.
You can also use that music for sailing.
I suppose.
I mean, we had that as a bit during an LPIA once.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't think I remember this one.
Yeah, you were playing Wind Waker, and we decided to replace the Wind Waker music with various desert musics, because they still worked that way.
Ah, the classic boat radio. I mean, I don't remember that specifically, but I do remember the boat radio.
Yeah. Alright, now remember, it was Goomba Koopa Boo.
Yo, Goomba Koopa Boo.
What? They added a Bitty Bud to this game? That's weird.
What? That's weird. Imagine playing this and then gets Womp sewed up.
I mean, I know for a fact, this is one of those minigames, if they ever remade it, they probably would add, like, more enemies to it.
Yeah.
Man, list of minigames where characters are doing a thing on a stage and then the players have to select a thing based on what happened on stage.
Technically the entirety of Mario Party 2.
I mean, not quite what I meant, but kinda. Because I just remembered, like, there's the...
Everybody won except Mario.
Yeah, well, you know what, it's fine.
It's
Well, Mario was
Sneakly.
pretty stupid.
I heard Mario.
I heard Mario.
You hear about that Mario guy?
Yeah, the one with the mushrooms.
Speaking of mushrooms, everyone had a mushroom except Mario. What the heck? I was not
Just
paying
Mario was
attention.
not-
He's clean. He hasn't had a mushroom in like 3 years.
Oh. Star reel.
Alright, we're still at a star turn.
Wait, someone got a star last turn?
Yeah.
Hidden block, yeah.
I thought that was turn 1.
It was. This is turn 2, isn't it?
You,
I
you've
forgot the
done,
gimmick of this
you
board.
did the 1v3 and then the stage thing.
I remembered the stupid
Oh.
quicksand, but I
10-3.
forgot the other gimmick.
I didn't realize I zoned out for a turn. Oops.
Yo, Bowser!
Yo, Bowser here.
So who's playing as what
Bowser ran
character?
away.
I'm playing
I'm
as
playing as
Bowser.
all 5.
Okay.
Yep, including Bowser.
The verse
Bowser
curse is
curse.
funny.
Whoa.
Mushroom undoes
Wario,
reverse.
What are you doing?
What's Mario
Having
doing?
fun.
Mario's
I
like,
looked away,
I'm
what
out of
happened?
here. Wario used a mushroom just to go in a big circle.
Oh.
Do you think maybe the AI doesn't realize they can't go backwards anymore once they've used the mushroom?
I don't know what the AI thinks.
Because Luigi's gonna do it too.
I think maybe they just want to use the sand warp. I guess.
They like sand, it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Like I said, sand party.
It also tastes good.
No, it doesn't. Also, Twilight, jumping over the cactus is like the worst action time in this game. I don't know what it is, but the timing for jumping over those things is stupid.
I mean, I'm gonna agree with on a
Luigi,
lot.
what are
Sand
you
does
doing?
taste good. Otherwise, why do I eat so many sandwiches?
What's Luigi doing?
His best! He's making sure
He's
that
just
area
staying in his
is
lane.
unoccupied.
I swear, if Luigi got the finishing blow, I was gonna scream.
It would have been pretty funny. It was all a mind game.
But is it a good idea to microwave this?
Probably not.
What, like the N64? Probably.
No.
Whoa.
Okay, Yoshi. Okay, Wario.
Item?
What the fuck are they doing?
Got item.
Well, not yet, but
Alright.
soon.
Maybe.
Gonna get the plunder chest.
That's not Wario's favorite item, though.
It should be. Why isn't it?
Because it's Peach's favorite item.
Why is it Pika's favorite item?
Because Wario likes the dual glove.
I would figure his would be either the plunder chest or the lamp.
You know, I was trying to find a list of favorite items the other day while things were happening for some reason. And I can't remember if I found anything, because I don't think I did.
Finally, all the Arios get to go into the sand pit.
The only one I remember
Luari.
are Luigi likes Skeleton Key and Daisy likes Cellular Shopper.
Well, I remembered Skeleton Key. I did not remember Cellular Shopper, but
I remembered Cellular Shopper because it was in the screenshot that you took about what DK's favorite item was.
Screenshot.
Screenshot.
well, that's what it was. I was saying that DK's favorite item was Bowser's suit. I don't even think that's accurate. I couldn't
Oh, is it
find...
Wednesday already?
No. It is not allowed.
Open the calendar.
I'm mad the Yoshi won with that face.
I'm mad with
The only
you.
thing he got wrong was the nose. The nose is
Kinda
the
like
worst
half
part
the
to get
Wiggler.
wrong.
Oh,
They say the nose makes the Wiggler.
kinda. Alright, well.
Looks like everyone's going back in the sand pit.
This is how Spiny Desert operates.
I always hated this board as a kid.
This tends to
I
happen a
recognize
lot.
now. I recognize now it's kind of a fun board. If you like aren't trying to win a single player campaign.
Whoop.
Because you just keep going back and forth between the two sand pits.
And
Yeah.
I think in the last 5 turns, this triggers a duel, also.
Oh no.
Yeah. This got some Spaceland duel nonsense going on. Pretty sure the same is actually true for the snowballs in, freaking Ice World. I already forgot its name.
Creepy Castle.
Yeah, that one. Golden reverse mushroom? Oh no. What if you could just combine items?
At that point, that would be like a tacit admission that the reverse mushroom is meant to be used on yourself.
Kinda.
The game likes to pretend that it's an item that you use on other people.
There have been so few situations where using a reverse mushroom on someone would even make sense.
Okay, so when I check the items on the Mario wiki, it mentions them being a character's favorite item because Dueling Glove is Wario's.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't find
But-
a list of favorites.
Yeah,
I've seen it
that's-
say, like, oh, yeah, if you go to the items page, it's like, yeah, no, this is such and such favorite, but, like, you'd think there'd
Would
be a list
nice
somewhere.
to know who.
A challenge.
Ah!
What
Sorry, that was
challenge
me.
is it?
For 10 coins. A stacked deck.
On MarioWiki.com, there's a list of characters, and the list of characters has what their favorite item is.
Oh, okay. Good. What if one of these cards had just a picture of a gun?
That'd be very funny.
Go Adventure Part 4.
Oh my god. That's not wrong. One time I had a game of this where everyone freed every toad.
Yeah, I've
It
seen
was
that.
insane.
I'm still trying to figure out why there's 4 baby Bowsers. You're only ever gonna get 3,
To increase the odds that you find one, probably.
I guess.
Well, there was 6 baby Bowsers.
Why are there 8 baby Bowsers underneath this deck of cards?
Well, there's 2 Toads left.
Will you find one, you'll see.
No.
Don't worry, Luigi, it's a 50-50. That one's scrapped.
You fool.
Never check bottom right.
Somebody should change the Mario victory animation to the one render of him with his hands on his hips, staring up at the camera.
The one that people edited to have a doobie.
Yeah. The one that people then edited Rouse on top of.
Yeah.
Oh, that... I didn't even think about that. That is the same pose, isn't it?
It
Yep.
is, yeah. Huh? They got hit square with that snowball and it did not phase them.
That's just this game in a nutshell.
It really seemed like Luigi won that, but okay.
And
No.
Their thwomps landed first, I think.
Yeah, they were an entire input ahead of Luigi.
I mean, they both hit the finish line,
Yeah.
I guess.
But
I
but
didn't
the
even
group of
realize.
three
I
hit it
didn't
first.
even. I guess what it is I didn't even realize the 3 had hit the finish line, and I was just like, wait, what?
That happens to me with the Ice Bridge one. Where, like, I'm so focused on what I'm doing that by the time somebody's already won, it's like, oh, well, guess I lost, huh? Who would have seen that coming? Wario? Okay.
Poison.
Just didn't shoot an arrow. He decided the only winning move was not to play.
Think!
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Settle down, Charles.
That's how he sounds.
So what is Charles Martinet doing now that he's retired from Mario?
I don't think he's up to much of anything at the moment.
Okay, Luigi.
He joined a football team. They call him Chargin' Charles now.
Oh. Nice.
Luigi's gonna kill someone.
Wait, what?
Luigi's gonna kill someone.
Oh, sorry. I didn't catch that the first time. Okay.
How did you miss that bag, Yoshi? What the heck?
Because being
Intangible.
invincible also makes you invincible to money.
Was he still invincible?
How'd you miss that one, though?
I looked down for like a moment, and I looked back up, and he was passing the bag. No, Yoshi, no! Yoshi, no! Luigi, you didn't even try.
I'm mad that Yoshi's throwing so hard.
I'm mad that
Me too.
Luigi and friends are not capitalizing on it the best that they could.
Luigi's just Luigiing.
He's like, I got a stacked pack of items, I don't need anything else. Yoshi, you fool. Never mind, he has a key, I didn't even notice. Yoshi, you fool.
This is on purpose.
Yo,
He
hey, I
wants
got
to
a
go to-
money deficit from last game, so... Bet on
Oh, yeah,
small
people-
I think
chop,
Small
please.
Chop's got this.
Ah, I see.
Coward. Coward.
Cowardice.
You have nothing to lose but
Martinez.
all your money.
And then the big chump explodes.
Baby Bowser laughing in the background.
Small
You know,
Chop was
for a
close.
very brief moment there, I thought the small Trump might have had it.
It was close. It was a tight race between the two of
Just
them.
when the cake depleted its first stage, like just shortly after the big chomps.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then it lost all of its steam.
I'm pretty sure small chump can win the time 64. It's just exceedingly rare.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
like
I've seen a
about-
video of it happening.
It's like about a 1% chance.
Is it
That's
even
me.
that?
Oh yeah, it's less than a 1% at X64. My bad.
That's me when I'm at the traditional 7-course meal and I accidentally fill up on the pasta before the coffee comes out.
I'm gonna serve you a 7-course meal. All 7
Another
courses are
curse?
pasta.
Well, this time it
7.
is the roll
All
slow curse.
Isn't that just 1 course, but like prolonged?
One
No,
course.
no. We call it the
Then
pasta
the
world
mushroom genie bring you to the mirage.
No. That's not how that works.
The
Why
Genie
not?
Dimension is a lot more powerful than a Stinky Mirage.
They don't even know the fake one is there.
Well, like the computer players don't, or
No, the genie.
the genie? Okay. I would believe that the computer players don't know that the fake one is there.
No,
Well, we
they'll-
saw Yoshi run into a Mirage.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'll go to the Mirage. Not that that matters. I don't know what their pathing is doing half the time.
I think Mario's
Hi,
got
Mario.
this one.
Mine's gonna run to a Mirage, big trust.
Nice Mirage. Nice
I mean,
real
that's
Mirage.
not Mario.
That's the kind of mirage that you can't see but you can touch.
A Taraj.
Alright guys, here's how you actually play this game. Poorly.
We're gonna have to watch this for 60 seconds, huh?
Yoshi, you almost just swam right into that.
Look, Wario's stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
To be fair, Wario, like, that is the strat. There's always, like, one player that starts, like, real close, and, like, they're kind of doomed if the one player knows what they're doing. Which most people playing this game don't, because this game is obtuse as heck.
I mean, the strategy literally
Fishing
is to
meta.
wait until the cast happens and move slightly to either direction.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's the fishing meta.
But, like, for
Man,
the
I've only
one...
kept here for his
Yeah.
fish meta.
Okay, well, rip Mario's dream, I guess.
It's okay, it was a mirage anyway.
Probably. It was not.
It's a mirage because Wario said it was.
Now you see me. Now you still see me, but I'm slightly further away. I
Is
wonder
that-
which one is the mirage.
Is that one, like, the same spot as last time?
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Cactus jump!
I believe in Wario, he can do it.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Chance time.
Chance
Oh, I
time.
Time for potentially the game to be ruined.
And in your YAMLs.
No! Remember the great solar space of Mario Party of Chance Time?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no!
Getting some deja vu.
Yeah, highway, hang on a second.
Excuse
Hold up.
me, I never had to give anything of mine to Luigi.
No. It was all stars and then all coins. Now we're doing the reverse, where it's all coins now then all stars.
So that's what chance time looks like at full speed.
What?
So that's what looks like at full speed.
I mean, I
Uh-oh.
heard it fine. Challenge!
Luigi is going to destroy Mario for 2 coins? Okay.
Or two? Two?
Two?
Two?
Two?
I have
Oh, my
freaking-
mistake. I thought you said stars.
I have freaking 2 whole mini games I haven't seen yet in duels, and none of y'all want to pick them. It's stupid. Luigi, all you had to do is press the B button. You fool. Luigi?
Luigi?
Luigi!
This is why I only bet 2 coins.
I mean, he's doing better than Mario, who's, like, not even trying.
What is
so-
Mario even doing?
Waiting for Luigi to kite the chicken towards him. Congrats, Luigi, you did it.
Luigi accomplished.
Hooray!
I love how much it looks like a cuckoo.
It is.
Ah, dark sand.
Zelda fan when the chicken looks like a chicken.
I mean, it's white. Not all chickens are white. Most chickens aren't, in fact.
I get the northern part of the desert's supposed to be nighttime, but also, is the sand there made of higher traces / concentration of iron?
It's corrupt.
Oh no!
No, it's just dark.
The corruption spread there. You're gonna get dark mummies and corruptors and eater of souls in there.
I'm feeling some deja vu for this joke.
On a battle royale map, how many coins does it take to get a star?
6.
50.
50. Technically true answer.
It is.
What is written on Donkey Kong's neck?
Die.
PK.
Ken,
Die.
Imagine
PK
Donkey Kong
die.
getting that wrong.
The color is what?
I felt that. What color is what, Peach? I felt that when Peach answered her own question and hesitated for several seconds.
How many types of spaces are there that a player can stop on? Why did that sentence go
actually
on
tough.
for like 5 years?
7.
9.
That
Blue, red,
question was
chance,
weirdly
Add
Game
all
verbose.
guy.
the coins everyone is carrying.
Bank.
How
Bowser.
many are?
Battle.
Of course, Wario gets the money question right. Greedy
Happening.
bastard.
Yeah, 9.
He knows the
Nice.
money.
I know the money.
Oh yeah, the money. The money is mine.
You ever think about the fact that Wario, like, became poor as a result of attempting to start a games company?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no money.
Oh yeah, no money. Well, it's not like he had anything to lose. Yeah, go ahead. Thought he was gonna use it on himself.
I know I
Alright.
talked about it elsewhere, but did you all see that really cool, like, Ditto mold / cup that
Whoa,
exists?
no way.
The Ditto.
The Mirage was not the one I thought it was.
Luigi, are
crazy.
you okay? Luigi
So the
over
Mirage
here,
went away.
Luigi over here, like, there's a star 4 spaces away from me. I'm only going to roll 1 to 3. There are 2 question mark spaces that will ruin me if I land on them, but I'm gonna roll anyway and succeed. Also, I
So
could have
Luigi
just
on
used a
easy?
gold mushroom and got the freaking star to begin with, but you know, whatever.
Is Luigi on easy?
He's on hard.
Also, didn't we establish that CPU difficulty doesn't affect their board performance?
I just assumed that, to be fair.
I mean, it would make sense given everything we've seen so far. I'm just in shock that the Mirage went away and then was replaced exactly by the star. It fooled me. I was fooled.
But would you get that Ditto mold?
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
Okay.
Action. Oh no. Inaction.
No, he fucked that up!
Maybe he did that on purpose.
Possible.
I wanted him to land on the battle minigame.
Me too. I always want Yoshi to land on the battle minigame. There's a lot of coins in rotation on this stage, huh?
And most of them are no longer Yoshi's.
Accurate
Most
statement.
of them are in Luigi's pockets.
I still have yet to see a single person ever lose this game. I don't even know what it looks like.
You would have to try.
Yeah, you would.
You would have to not try specifically.
You would have to try to not try.
I've never seen someone who is genuinely able to get 0 questions wrong on, or 0 questions correct on a test. Period. Everyone knows at least something.
Even if you just, like, put in the same answer for every question, you're basically guaranteed to get one. Unless your teacher's a jerk.
I mean, I have. It's called missing the test.
That doesn't count.
No. I mean, like, actively taking the test and getting every single question incorrect.
Yeah,
I told you
getting
this
that
was-
one
That would
teacher.
be such a flex in a true false quiz.
I told you this was part of Yoshi's Gambit.
That would be just that one teacher that does a multiple choice test where none of the answers are C.
Yeah.
Or that one teacher that does a multiple multiple
Multiple
choice
chests.
test. Speaking of multiple chests, let's talk about how Wario got a plunder chest out of a chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and-
multiple
A multiple
choice
chest where the answers are like A, B, A. That one gets you
remember-
twice.
Very distinctly taking this questionnaire at some point for a thing, and all of the questions were multiple choice, and the correct answer was always had one was they had the correct answer, and then all the wrong answers were a different variation upon the correct answer.
Yeah,
Hey.
that happens a lot with tests.
And I'm
I had a
just like,
chemistry professor who used to do that with like all of the tests that he gave.
One
just like,
time in
do you
class,
not know what pattern recognition is?
one time in science class, there was this group of students who tried to cheat by using Morse code.
I wouldn't even be mad.
They used Morse code, transmitted through vibrating anal beads. No, wait, that was the chess match.
Oh.
What?
You ever heard about that?
No.
There was a guy who was accused of cheating by like one of the most, let's just say most powerful chess players. You know what? I'm still gonna say it. One of the most powerful chess players in existence right now. And the method that they accused him of cheating was vibrating anal beads.
Huh?
Vibrating anal beads in Morse code to positions to play on the board.
It sounds like something a fucking anime villain would do.
Dang.
Fucking Light versus Kira.
Well, it was because this guy wasn't a particularly good chess player.
Light versus
But I guess he just locked in for that one game, so it seemed pretty obvious that he was cheating. I just don't know why the method of cheating was determined to be anal beads.
Well,
But anyway,
what
it
else
became
would it
like-
have been?
It became like a big news story for a bit.
I actually
Yeah.
don't think I heard this.
yeah, I heard about it because it's just like, man, what the fuck are you guys?
I just got flashbanged by it, apparently.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, it
How
is
do you
one fuck of a
deduce
way
that?
to.
though, like, actually.
Look, when you're a powerful chess player, you're really good at analyzing the situation.
Ugh.
I hate that.
You know what's fucked up? I didn't even mean to make a pun there.
Howard.
Yoshi! No! No!
She has decided to go gambling.
Yoshi, yes!
Yoshi, yes.
Jeff,
Are
you
you
got here just in
playing-
time for Yoshi to gamble his life savings.
Hi, Jeff. We're
Let's
talking
go.
about chess anal beads.
Oh,
I was gonna say that brought him to
Don't tell me
silence.
you also went to wear the chest anal beads.
Yeah,
Surely
me
you are,
too.
Jeff. You watched
What?
the Doug chess video. Okay, Yoshi, guaranteed win. I see how it is.
Mm,
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
I don't think
I
so.
kind
Never
of
mind.
remember that bit. It's impossible to win this game. Both times I've seen Yoshi play, Man fumbles. it.
He would have
And
won, but
also
only
his
if
friend.
He won last time when I was in control of him.
he wins if he rolled a
Oh.
6. He just didn't roll a 6.
Okay, so you win in the case of both you and Game Guy are on 7.
Yeah, you win ties.
Who's been winning tonight?
Luigi
Luigi.
currently.
Luigi has it pretty good right now.
Yeah,
As
Luigi
usual.
is rolling in it.
That could change at
What
any
do you,
moment.
what do you mean as usual on Alive?
Wario's had a severe and continuous lapse in judgment and has been going around this circle for like the past 7 turns.
Okay, is it just me, or does it
Yeah.
seem? Now this is like a totally irrational, like series of attachments of ideas to characters that I've had since I was a kid playing Mario Party DS.
Mhm.
But I used to always think that on my copy of Mario Party DS, they made Daisy's AI the hardest because for some reason, any match she was in as a computer, she
Okay.
always did better than all the rest of the computers.
People had that superstition about Peach in the N64 Mario parties for like a hot minute.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's based on nothing but my personal experience.
Confirmation bias is a powerful drug.
I don't know about Peach,
entirely-
but there was a period in my life where I gave in to superstition and would reset every time I played the single player version of the Battle Royale boards, and Mario was selected as one of the 3 players. Because it's his
Sometimes-
party.
He has an
Yes.
unfair advantage.
Wait, so you think Mario just rigged it in his favor every time?
Yeah. And also, like, every time I played, Mario would always get a severe advantage and just sweep the entire game.
Hey, Unalive,
I-
solution, play as Mario.
But that's not possible because I was already midway through playing as Luigi.
Oh no, Yoshi!
I was just like,
Yeah.
alright, fine.
Bowser was like, draw me like
You
one of your
again?
French girls.
Have 40
I-
coins before.
I hear you gambled yourself into severe debt. I like that.
I'm gonna give you 40 coins and I better see you do it again.
that's kind of pretty hot.
I can fix him, you know?
Gambling addiction, that's fine.
No, I'm not an enabler. What do you mean?
I mean, I could think that's pretty good behavior. I could think I like it when people
Bowser-
stimulate the economy.
Bowser has a lot of things to learn about relationships.
He's got a gambling addiction? I just wanted to give him some money so he could,
Stimulate the economy.
yeah, that!
I was just giving him a little stimulus check. For bouncing on my stimulus deck.
Good try.
Cards?
Yeah.
I wonder where the other star is.
Right there.
Unfortunately, Game Guys Casino doesn't have poker. It would be very funny, though, to have to watch an entire computer play a game of poker.
Unrelated, I don't know if anybody's getting to those by normal means, because, like, I'm pretty sure both of those are beyond a skeleton key door, so, like,
Awesome.
Wario has a skeleton key.
I don't even know where Wario is, to be honest.
He's on the board somewhere.
Ah, yes,
He's playing
obviously.
Crazy Cogs.
Alright, nobody move. That includes Yoshi. Failure.
Still feel like this is another one you have to try to lose.
Kinda. Wario, you're not completely off screen, buddy. Oh, you guys can't
He's
see
not?
that. The heck?
Wait.
What?
Yeah, no, the border's covering it up. Where is he?
Oh, shut up, game. Hold on. I have to... Where is it?
This is very important.
It is.
I agree. That's why I said this is very important.
What?
What? There he is.
Hi, Wario. What are you doing there?
So
This
wait,
game's
does this mean
aspect
not the
ratio is
whole-
complete and utter nonsense, by the way.
Hmm.
Well, that's not. Yeah. Okay.
You ever just want to sentence mix someone's voice and make them commit war crimes?
No. Don't
All
do
the
I
that.
can do
time.
that without sentencing.
Okay, well, game's just been like, oh, you know what? Hold on, this is a stupid idea because I remember now. Actually, I don't. I'm confused. Whatever, just it's fine. And Wario's corpse.
This isn't about him.
He's still on screen. That means he's still alive.
Okuba Doctor.
Yeah, what
I
the
can
heck?
fix
Why was
that.
it like weirdly zoomed in slightly this whole time? I'm kind of mad.
Is the severe black border supposed to be around the entire game? now?
Yes. Again, the
Holy
aspect
shit.
ratio in this game is complete and utter nonsense.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention for like 2 minutes, and now Luigi has 5 stars.
True.
Yeah. Also, Yoshi's a genius.
Also, the clock tower bell has rang a single time.
Unrelated. I always
I don't know
forget
what
the
that
cacti
means.
can get you to that spot.
It means it's 1 o'clock, Jeff.
No, that mean no. The first time for 6 a.m.
And how many pigs are there?
Hey,
Yeah,
What
no.
should
For
I
whatever
model-
reason, the aspect ratio on board gameplay is just smaller than mini games, and like
Give me
a few
a-
other things.
Give me a simple object to create in Blender.
Eiffel Tower
This
as a
again?
banana.
Another
The
spoon.
N64 Power Star.
Eiffel Tower as a banana.
I don't
Banjo.
know that I could pull off the banana one.
Kazooie.
Banjo. Kazooie.
I mean, I still say N64 Power Star.
Power Star I could definitely do, but I think that one might be too easy.
Ba-
You know
Banjo,
what?
the
I'll
instrument.
I'll give Banjo a try.
Luigi's
Oh,
Banjo,
ear.
no.
the instrument.
Luigi's ear, that's too memey.
Is
For
it
me.
Think about the
though?
There was a
Banjo.
a video series they used to watch, which was like recreating Mario 64's game engine from scratch in Unity, and they made their own art assets and the things they did to Bowser.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where can I
That's
just
five
find
there.
a good picture of his model in game?
Wait, already?
I don't want these renders.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a 20-turn game. And it isn't running at maybe 30-40% speed.
It just feels so fucking weird.
Blitzing through the desert over here.
So this is what happens when you don't spend your entire evening playing a single board of Mario Party.
Now that I'm looking at him, I don't know if this is possible with my levels.
Oh.
I mean, originally I
Mario's
wanted you
gonna
to
fucking
create
die.
a banjo. And then I realized I could just say Kazooie and make it
The
10
way
times
I like
funnier.
to raise my skill ceiling is by doing things above my skill ceiling.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I usually like take a big jack and shove it underneath the skill ceiling and like crank it a couple of times.
Yeah, but then you might shatter the glass ceiling.
It's not glass for me because I'm a man.
Oh,
It's made of concrete.
Well, hold on.
81.
It's because you're a white man.
True.
Alright, so clearly when you make Banjo, you should start from the backpack.
I'm gonna start from the head, I think. How come it's so hard to find a picture of Banjo that as a 3D model that.
If you want,
that
I can rip
doesn't
his model for you.
look stupid. I think I found one that works. It's just it looks dumb.
Luigi's kind of going for it.
No, wrong.
And by it, I mean every panel.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna start with the head.
Just like how you draw.
Just like how I draw.
Yoshi loves cacti.
Well, because to me, it's easier to scale the rest of my drawing to the head.
He's
than it
definitely
is
doing this
to
to
do it.
intentionally wrong warp himself across the board.
Oh, I know.
And
He got it right
Yoshi,
twice in a row.
Kind of got it.
I think the
He's got
Mirage was already found this time, actually.
Okay, here we go.
I think Wario might have this one, guys.
But
Here's
what
how
if,
Wario can still win.
What if both of them were Mirages and everyone just ran around aimlessly for 20 turns?
There's no stars on the entire board. Ever. It's a Mario Party that's only fun to play once.
There are no stars. There's only sadness.
I think Mario's kind of got the bonus stars in the bag.
Okay, let's see.
Ghostwatcher, I got confused looking at your message because Twitch is like, you subscribed for 86 months, and I'm like, what do you mean 81? And then I saw it's like, it's the 80-month streak. Thank goodness the Boomtown fence is dead. Finally. Everyone's getting stars, like rapid fire.
I feel bad for Mario. He went out of his way to go that way to get the star. Stopped one short. I mean, it was still a Mirage anyway, but, you know.
Yeah, Mario Party 6 and 7 both had, like, a board where there's no stars on it, you just steal stars that everybody starts with, and I also hate those boards.
Yeah, but how do you feel about the windmill level?
That one's fine.
I kind
How
of
do you
don't
feel
like
about
that
Koopa's
one.
Tycoon Town in 8?
I like that one.
I really like
One of my
that one.
favorites.
Also, Boomtown Fence is from Little Big Planet. Gosh.
It's actually from Call of Duty.
Might be.
It's from Fortnite.
That's not true.
Not right.
Not right?
Not right.
I'm reasonably certain that Fortnite did not exist in 2013.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I don't. Explain.
No.
Oh, okay.
Go, Wario, go.
Oh, he's
Wario.
going.
Go.
Go,
Uh-oh.
go, Wario.
Wario's about to commit crimes.
Kill Luigi.
Goodness.
Kill Luigi.
I did it!
Everyone's kind of getting stars.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stars going on
Nice
here.
actual tie between Yoshi and Wario over there.
Mario's just like, what the heck? Oh yeah.
He's gonna get another star.
If he
Potentially.
lands this.
No, he's doing it intentionally.
If he lands this, gets the guaranteed cactus touch. Alright, well,
Alright, Wario.
Wario's best turn ever, I guess.
Wario's best day ever.
Just 3 stars in a single turn.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
finally!
Mario's gonna get a star. Or Yoshi. One of them is basically guaranteed the star.
Yeah, Yoshi can
Does
flub
the
it up.
Mirage do anything?
Nope.
No.
Okay. So it's not like, oh no, this is a star.
Yeah, the Mirage. You think it's the Millennium Star, but it's actually Bowser.
It's the Millennium Bowser.
It's actually a bomb.
Oh.
So here's how Yoshi can still win.
Uh-oh, Mario, no! Mario, look out!
It's actually a gun.
Show me the Bowser Revolution.
And if you press the buy star button, it shoots you.
Bowser Revolution seems rarer in this game.
It has not happened a single time in any of these streams.
Okay.
Unless I'm just completely misremembering something. Item? I like how the Baby Bowser face tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah!
It's Luigi's favorite.
Oh, that's true. It's his only friend. I forgot about that deep lore.
What am I, a chopped liver? Mario, we're not friends. The internet said so.
I forgot about this one too.
The most important minigame.
The friendship game.
Trust test.
The prisoner's dilemma game.
The game where you get mad at your friend who's bad at timing.
Or the game where you choose Baby Bowser on purpose to test your friend. Your friend's friendship.
Mario, you didn't even push the button. Last 2!
Yoshi kind of highballing.
Why can't I roll like that?
No, unalive, you're gonna roll 3 1s and you're gonna like it. Yoshi,
That
where
was
you
an
going?
insane called shot. Is he going to Boo?
I mean, that's all that's over here. The star's not, like... I mean, you can get to it this way, but I feel like this is the long way. Yoshi just wants some money, I guess. I don't know.
He's gonna go gambling again.
Probably. Oh, yeah, I always forget this is a junction. I mean, okay,
Why,
well,
Yoshi?
Whatever. That's fine. You never know, it might come in handy in the turn that's left.
Oh,
I don't know if I agree with this play. I don't remember if anyone's in front of you, but like I also realize it's like One of the
Oh,
last
wow,
turns
rolling
to
off.
use an item.
That's a big number to roll while wearing the Bowser suit.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, wait, he might actually hit Yoshi.
Hey, Red Eyes, you should try rolling high numbers when you're in a Bowser suit next time.
No, Yoshi's too far away. I forgot where Yoshi was.
Well, don't be so sad about it.
I forgot where Yoshi was.
I forgot Yoshi.
Time for Luigi to go across the entire map.
With his 7 and a
Luigi's
9.
epic
that's
journey
not right.
begins now.
Luigi's epic journey.
Luigi's great pilgrimage begins.
The great Luigi migration across the desert.
I'm pretty sure,
Yeah. Hundreds of
future
Luigi's.
Bowser suit-esque things actually do give you double dice.
He will not survive the winter.
Oh,
He's gonna steal a star from Yoshi? What a jerk!
why? Luigi, why?
I guess because Yoshi's close enough to getting another one?
I've never seen them not go after first place.
He is first place.
Or second place when they're in first.
If Wario wins, that's entirely on you, Luigi. Oh, alright, well.
Oh, I see.
Redistribution of wealth.
Locked out.
Heck with you,
Well,
Yoshi.
Yeah, Yoshi's not getting this one.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
never
okay,
mind.
Yoshi's the first one through the door.
Goodbye, Mario.
Well, I guess I'll die.
Heck with you, Yoshi. Still someone the first through the door. I don't... What's going on? Heck with you, Yoshi. Despite all odds.
Despite everything, Yoshi takes it.
Despite everything, it's still you.
He at least had to fight for it that time, but, like, what the heck?
Is Yoshi the super AI of this game?
No, it's Wario.
Well, then why isn't he winning?
Well, he's in second. Luigi just
Well,
keeps getting stupid lucky more than anything.
He was in fourth until he had a really good turn.
Wouldn't be the first time Luigi's gotten stupid lucky.
Yeah, true.
Wouldn't be the first time that Yoshi snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
Here comes Yoshi. Oh, never mind.
Nope. Incorrect.
Here comes Wario.
Use me, goodness.
All
I
right,
never
come on,
really
Luigi.
noticed
Mario
it
does
until
it.
I started trying to model it, but god, Banjo's face, his head is just a fucking trash can, man.
A trash can man.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What
It
does
means
that
it's
mean?
weird and blocky.
A last turn.
It's just oddly shaped.
I mean,
Oh, look
that-
at that. Yoshi gets a star. Wow.
Okay, here's how
Not
Wario.
that I'm doing a
still
good
win.
job modeling it.
That would have rocketed Yoshi into first, if Luigi wasn't a jerk. I think Mario's got this.
He might.
Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Bring out the knife tool.
The knife.
The knife.
No!
Can't buy items. I don't even know why I opened. I can never remember where the female cactus leads because nobody ever lands or hits it. Aww.
Ooh!
Saddest of days.
Hmm.
Sorry, Mario, I have to take your soul now. Because the game is mean and doesn't let you look at detailed results if you do all computers at the end. Ice Rink Risk! Everyone's favorite game.
That's
Why
probably
are
true.
you- Why are you double meshing?
Yoshi.
Okay. I thought 2 people
It needs
got
to be
hit
deleted.
there, actually, but Luigi was just airborne for 5 years. Never mind.
Ooh, that's the wrong one.
Yoshi.
You need to
Luigi
be
just
deleted.
kind of committed Sudoku.
My intention here was to not try very hard, but the spiny shells have basically never been anywhere near me.
I forgot you were in control.
I was. Mario wins by not trying that hard, turns out.
Mario wins by being controlled by a human.
I suppose that's true. If he were a computer, he might have wandered into danger.
It's so sad that Mario was one space short of being able to hit that star.
It's tragedy. For sure. Hi! Wow. Wow. Who got the minigame star? Any guesses?
It could be anyone.
Me.
Well, Britain got the minigame star. Just kidding, it was Yoshi.
Damn.
That's surprising, actually. I thought it was going to go to Mario.
Mario
I
gets
mean,
the
did you
coin
not
star.
see the battle mini game?
Battle mini games don't count for Coin Star.
They don't.
Aren't there some games where they do?
Anyway, Luigi unjustifiably wins again. Unjustified victory.
Yeah, maybe that is why Luigi stole from Yoshi. Do you think he knew?
Probably. But Yoshi was also like 2 steps away from getting another star, so it's also possible that he just sought to prevent that.
7 and 7.
Wow, it was a close one. Luigi almost lost.
I'm creating the world's most fucked up banjo.
Oh no.
Oh, the
Uh,
musical instrument or
the partner of Kazooie.
Yeah.
So yes, the musical
the
instrument.
musical instrument?
Yeah.
Kazooie.
Cause
Here I am, living in my hole in the ground. Okay, let's go to hell.
Kazooie.
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 Red Pikmin.
And Kazooie.
Red
Kazooie.
Junior.
Junior.
The other half of the roster.
And Kazooie.
And
Alright, which
Kazooie.
torture are we subjected to this time? Oh wait, no. I know what map is next.
Do you though?
Yes. Time to
worry,
get
maybe-
into my bed and go to sleep.
Don't worry, maybe we'll
Aw.
have a funny moment that takes over the entire rest of the screen. Like some sort of extended bit.
Right, so I was thinking we could do like a podcast.
Yeah, like it's kind of like
Like, you know, like Does It Blank? Where the blank
Yeah,
is different
yeah,
every week.
like-
So it's like,
like-
Does It Movie or Does It Game, you know,
yeah,
something like that.
something like that. Like
Super Mario Battle
what-
Royale.
What if somebody smoked something? What if that was the bit?
That stinks. That's a
Welcome
terrible
back
bit.
to Smoke a
What if-
Thing.
What if I bit you?
What if I killed you with a block?
Would that be fucked up or what?
Yeah, and like I
Today
had
we're going to be going over the Will It Blaze iceberg.
The Will Ice.
Oh, but
At the-
but actually
at the
though,
top. At the top of the
think
iceberg,
about-
we have things people normally smoke. Cigarettes,
weird
weed, pork,
salmon.
salmon.
Pork.
You ever smoked pork before?
Yeah.
Nope.
Delicious.
But But actually though, what if it was just like the flush ability of things? Like, will it flush?
The flush ability.
And then at the bottom, we have the forbidden blazes. These are things that might have been smoked at some time, but we'll never know. The universe. Time
How
itself.
that's how the Big Bang happened. It was actually a big bong.
The big bong. Yo, the big bong theory.
Big bong.
Right.
Blazinga.
I just heard flush ability, and I'm like, what, from Kirby?
There's I don't know. Hang on, Jeff. You know this better than I do. That guy who flushed a bunch of mercury down a toilet. Not into
Cody's
sewers or anything, but like into a tank.
That would be Cody's lab.
Cody's lab. Does he flush things regularly, or was it just that one thing?
It was just that one video where he filled a toilet with the entire system with mercury, flushed it a few times, and then showed how powerful it was by flushing gold and like other shit down it.
All right.
Yeah, but like now I'm close to mind of the guy who flushed the Orbeez and clogged the toilet.
And then he put on a little pair of booties. And
Wasn't it that he bathed in Orbeez?
That
then-
awesome. It was like escalation of Orbeez.
Backyard
Yep.
scientist?
That thing that definitely happened.
It definitely happened. You know, like what?
I'm thinking about the 50 chicken nugget flush or whatever.
Oh yeah, the 50 chicken nugget flush. Love that guy.
The nuggy flush.
Like, you could be onto something with like how flushable something is.
It's a lot less explosive than microwaving things.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's a lot less.
Or blending them.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
So
The problem with all the does it blank shows is that the good ones have been taken already.
yeah, but it's just like
Honestly, the microwave one was the only one that really, I think, was good.
all right.
That's because you
Like,
never
microwave
watched
was
Will
the
It
best.
Blend.
Oh,
Can
I
anyone
did, and once you've seen one, you kind of like seen them all.
Will It Blend was okay. Microwave show was just peak.
I can't wait for Donkey Kong
But
to use
can
that next
anyone
turn.
here tell me what kind of dog this is?
The one on screen right now.
The girl reading this.
That's Naruto.
Imagine getting a
first
rare
people
item,
reading
the exact move after someone got a plunder chest.
I just realized why you called it Naruto.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
I mean, I get that's the dog's name, but what kind of dog is it?
A ninja.
A ninja.
Believe it.
We could have had Beat Goes On.
Oh. What would actually be like? Could you make like Will It Flush like interesting at all though? Because it's kind of like
Only if you
see why
start
you-
flushing things that are dangerous. That's the only way to make, like, things where you put a thing in an appliance interesting, is by making them things that would kill you.
oh yeah.
And
I mean,
the things that you
the thing about
flush
the
also,
microwave
I think, is
show
just a
was,
generally
like-
bad idea because you will be actually messing up the infrastructure of your like municipality. So
Well, you use
Only
an isolated
You
toilet.
flush
like,
it
to an
into
isolated
the
tank.
sewer system.
If you have a
You can
if you
flush a
have an
toilet
isolated
without it
system,
being... Yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah,
just have an
it's
isolated
pretty. It's
system.
super easy to make an isolated system. You just need like a tank of water and a toilet.
Yeah, toilets can just flush without any sort of power or anything.
Yeah.
I was so hoping she'd get the barter box.
It
That'd
would
be
have
so
been very
funny.
funny.
She's the moon. She flies by herself.
It's okay. DK's gonna
you
use it
so
to
you
get his
still have to put a
mushroom back.
disclaimer for Will It Flush.
I'll trade you my nothing for your golden mushroom.
Never mind. I guess this makes more sense.
You shouldn't even be allowed to use the barter box if you have an empty item inventory.
And yet,
Like, it might as well just be a plunder chest for everyone's all their item.
Like, I mean, I suppose what made like the microwave so great is because it's just like that should not be like radio waves being
I mean-
what they are. Is what
I mean, the
made
thing about
microwave-
the microwave show is like,
You got to see cool
unless
reactions.
you got like a really good knowledge of like microwaving shit, you don't know what's going to happen.
It's going to
Yeah.
catch on fire or explode.
Or melt, or just stink, or get all staticky, or
It's a wider
expand.
range of interesting outcomes than the Blender show.
Yeah.
Mhm.
can you
Or
flush
deploy
a PS5?
and nearly kill someone.
I don't know, I thought Co-Chicken was pretty cool. My favorite part was when he put the entire can of Coke in.
Hmm.
I think I'm losing my mind trying to
What's
create
going on?
Banjo.
Oh,
Like, yeah, I think also part of the thing is like water isn't nearly as like interactable, like reactive as like microwaves. So there's just like, if
It's
you really
called the
want to make
universal
will it
solvent
flush
because it's so
interesting, you might need to
consistent.
mix up what liquid is doing the flushing.
Yeah.
Today I'm going to flush Margaret Thatcher in acid.
Now
I'd
it's
watch
working.
it.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
perfectly legally acquired Margaret Thatcher.
This is an ethically sourced Margaret Thatcher.
From the farm.
No!
I ethically sourced it from the grave that she was
it-
put
Hey,
in.
there it is!
The Margaret Thatcher was from a lab, so it was going to die anyway.
I mean, this did barely anything, but there it was.
Lab-grown Margaret Thatcher.
Lab-grown synthetic Margaret Thatcher. Lab simulated.
So it
Thatcher.
begins again.
Donkey Kong, no! Donkey Kong, no! You've been clean
Donkey
for
Kong,
years!
I think Small Chop's got this.
And then
Donkey Kong, no!
and then yeah, okay.
Alright,
I'm
but
in
if
division
Small
here.
Chomp wins, though, Donkey Kong makes back all his money and more.
Donkey Kong, no!
Unfortunately,
Whoa, that was pretty close.
He's relapsed.
Small Chomp licked the icing off of the top and did nothing else.
He didn't even like it. It's like, "Ugh, I'm on a diet. I shouldn't be here.
I mean, really, when you only have 14 coins to your name, you might as well put it all on Small Chomp.
yeah. The only time I start thinking sensibly for the Chomp minigame is when I'm at like 40 coins or more.
I mean, I wouldn't, because, like, literally the star is right there. And also,
Yeah,
it's one space away from Waluigi.
Waluigi's gotten 2 hidden block stars in like 3 turns of gameplay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It fair and balanced.
There's also no way for him to be able to afford this star because he paid all of his money to the mole for some reason.
Yes. Ah!
Oh yeah.
It's come down to the wire. Never mind.
Gosh, I need to turn.
Oh, he can afford the star. Okay.
Nice. Well,
Heard you gambled your money away.
I'll give a gambling addict more money. It's fine. What's the worst that could
Really,
happen?
the only
it again.
situation where you'd have no money is if you lost a Game Guy minigame.
It's not true. Chance time exists.
Red spaces exist.
I'm gonna hop off a voice for now. Y'all take care.
Goodbye.
Boo exists.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of ways to lose money, turns
Bowser
out.
suit exists. Battle mini games
But
exist.
to lose all your money.
Battle mini games exist.
To lose all your money.
Red spaces exist.
To lose all your
Boo
money.
Having
exist.
0
To
coins
lose
at
all
any
your
point
money.
in the game is weirdly
Bowser's
common.
suit
I don't know
exists.
what you're talking about. See? 0 coins. Again. Oh my gosh! Eats a pizza!
Pizza.
That's the mini game I didn't
Pizza,
have, of all
pizza.
things.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite mini game.
This is my favorite mini game when Trent's on my team.
I'm still mad they changed this game's name in later.
What did they change it to?
I don't remember, but it's not Eats a Pizza. Waluigi, where are you going? Waluigi, you okay?
It's ba-
Guys,
They
you
changed
alright?
it to Will It Pizza.
Will it pizza?
Maybe they knew they were gonna finish the
they
whole
didn't-
dang pizza.
They didn't though.
They could have easily, but they didn't.
They left 7 pixels worth of pizza behind.
Yeah, that means they didn't finish it.
Is it something like Pizza Me Mario? I'd have to look this up. I know there's a game with that name, but I don't remember if it's that one specifically.
Challenge. Is this joke still funny?
No.
Yes. Every joke
Okay, then
is
I'll keep
always
doing
funny.
it.
I'm glad there's like an actual restaurant that exists called Eat Sa Pizza. Thank you.
I see.
Let me just add Mario Party to my search here, because I didn't think I'd have to.
I'm losing my fucking mind, dude.
I don't know why you decided you'd be able to do Banjo when a spoon took you the entirety of the last stream you were on.
I don't know, man.
You
Check out my
you-
progress.
I physically cannot. He is screen sharing.
Oh.
Damn,
It's
dude!
kind
What? Are you sculpting it out of marble? What's happening?
Hold on a sec.
Oh no.
I'm kind of. It's like kind of almost looks like Banjo.
It looks like one of Banjo's transformations.
You know the extract
looks
tool
like- it
exists.
It looks like
The
fucking.
coffin transformation.
It looks like Mumbo Gumbo just decided to turn Banjo into a crystal.
Yo, Angelo.
Get in
Yo,
There it is.
Hold on.
Live on
Yes.
stream.
Mood lighting.
That's it. Baron Bird going into the crystal.
It almost is Banjo.
It's almost
like-
Banjo.
It's well, okay. Like, what do you think? It's like kind of close, right?
No, I
Like, you
see
can tell
it.
it's Banjo.
I don't understand your process. Why did you start with an entire slab of rock?
I started with a square.
Why? This is 3D.
I started with the flat square, which was the base. I added some extra cuts in it, and then extruded it upwards. fashioned the point of his head, then started using the knife tool to cut
What
out
do you
the
mean?
layers of
Hang
the
on a second. What do you mean the
jaws.
point of his head?
Yeah, up here, the point of his head.
He doesn't
know.
have like a Tristan hairstyle.
No, look at the 3D model from the N64.
Unalive can literally just rip the model right now to prove you wrong.
He has like a little bit of a point up there. I brought it out way too far.
That's just Groose hair.
Hold on, let me bring it back a little bit.
Rein it back.
There is a point. It's just not like crazy pronounced. Like I had it. It's something like that.
It's getting there.
Kirby's just like, that part of him is hair?
Oh wait, no. Pull it out.
Well, yeah. What did you think it was? A flesh lump? Tumor?
And then now I need to figure out the fucking ears, which I think are something maybe like this. And then you extrude that.
Uh-huh.
And
Yep.
no, that doesn't look right.
Oh man,
Yeah, that's his ear.
Okay, now
Yeah,
this
that's
looks,
me.
Ear.
now this looks
Wait, hold
exactly.
on. It's like a- no, okay.
Now this looks like Banjo.
Definitely ear.
Hold on, no, that's wrong. Hold on. It's something more like this. And then you extrude it.
Listen, Jeff, I'm just gonna leave your thing in the corner.
Fucking hell. Man.
It's getting a little closer. I mean, if I were squinting in the woods at night, I would be like,
And
it's
you
Banjo.
saw this walking up to you, you'd be like, holy
Well,
fuck.
first of all, I'd shit myself and die. And then I'd be like, it's
And then the
Banjo.
bear would take a sniff and then fucking like.
You'd be like,
And then the bear
Oh,
would
he said
take
35.
your
Whoa, look at all
thing.
these skeleton keys that Waluigi got for some reason.
The problem
And then-
is I'm using a flat 2D image of a 3D model of
and then you'd run
Banjo.
away, and a Jiggy would spawn
Create
underneath where you
Banjo.
were, and then he'd pick it up and go dun 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 dun.
Dun,
I mean, after
Oh
a
yeah,
certain
hold
point,
on,
you just
this
have
is-
to
this
go
is
on
an
with
awesome
your own.
game.
Oh boy, here we go. I still think about how my first exposure to this game was the abs game.
True.
Do you remember that game, guy?
Probably.
Banjo-esque.
Oh, I was hoping this was going to be the zab mini game.
Zaza.
Extrude.
I don't have a good place to stick this.
What if you put it underneath where your chat is?
I guess.
There we go.
This
Perfect.
is Banjo. There he is.
It's Banjo!
It's
Yeah, it's
Banjo.
fucking Mumbo Gumbo turning him into a fucking crystal. Mumbo Gumbo just going, oh, I get on the crystal.
Become the crystal.
Hold
Yes,
on.
get on the crystal, bro. 100 million years.
How do I... Wait. I'm going to go to modifier. And then I'm going to... Subdivision surface.
There, it's Banjo.
We don't need to see the game, it's fine.
Yeah, that's Banjo.
I made it slightly transparent.
just the way I remember.
It looks like you've just put like a barrel of a gun into a potato.
Jeff, color that. Color that. I'm gonna post an image of it into the Banjo modding Discord.
Hold on, I can't, dude. I have to undo this.
No, it's
There's no
perfect.
way.
No.
I'll do it after I color. I cannot color like that.
Ghostwatch is just like, can you make the nose shorter? It bothers me.
It's fine. He's
Make it
got
longer.
a huge nose.
He does.
Make it longer.
Just make
He's
it
got a-
longer.
Make it longer.
Make it longer.
Finjo's got
Wait, hold
that
on.
soft body physics on his nose.
Make him a
Uh-huh.
Borzoi.
Hold on.
When did Waluigi get 3 skeleton keys?
He landed on an item space and they just gave it to him. I don't know.
Something like this. It's I don't know. I don't know if it's
They
closer
gave
or farther
3
away than
skeleton
or
keys.
what.
As I like to call it, 1 skeleton key.
Okay, so now what?
Color it in.
You want a longer nose?
Yes.
Hold on.
Extendo nose.
Oh fuck.
Go, God,
this
just
whole
Pinocchio.
area is all
him.
fucked up now, so I'm gonna
Just
have
like
to.
take his nose and like extend it, like,
I'm working.
but then undo it over and over again so that it looks like he's a trombone.
I'm gonna do this.
To the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
That is how banjo sounds.
Don't forget to save in case Blender crashes.
That's fine. If Blender crashes, then it wasn't meant to be.
Are you making his nose flesh colored?
No, I'm extending it. Let's see.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Oh, that is heinous.
Oh, I need more screen real estate for a nose this powerful. No, you need to extend it in such a way and then do like a front-facing thing and then just slowly turn the camera.
Oh yeah, something like this. Where it
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
looks normal, and then
No, it needs to be even, like, exaggeratedly longer.
I don't know if I feel comfortable making his nose that long.
Do it.
But it would
try
be funny.
You need to get like a
Hold on.
good angle.
He just looks sad now.
He's so sad.
He's so pensive.
Here he is, and then zoop.
All right, now smooth that bear.
Smooth that
I mean,
bear.
okay, let me color him first,
Smooth that bear.
because I'll be honest, I don't know if I can even properly texture
Purple.
paint this motherfucker.
Make
Purple.
a UV map for him.
It's gonna be so fucking hard. I don't know how to make a UV map, so I'm gonna have to Google a tutorial on how to do it, and then learn.
Purple!
How
Hi there,
to
Peach.
create
I am
a
purple
UV map
banjo.
in Blender.
You see that banjo over there? That's weird, right?
Okay.
His nose is so long.
Purple banjo theory.
Purple banjo theory.
Oh my god, this video's 30 minutes
Purple
long.
Banjo has purple Francis in his back pack.
We'll find one that's 30 minutes right, dude.
Why is Donkey Kong not using the lamp? He doesn't have enough.
He doesn't have money.
I was not paying attention.
Don't you remember? He gambled his savings away,
I
then
don't.
lost a battle minigame.
I've been distracted unalive.
What's been distracting you? Why is he purple?
My question exactly.
Hey DK, since you're here, I got a present for you.
Does this count as 2 question marks for the happening star?
Yes.
That's wild. You could have over 20.
Yeah, if you're really lucky. You know what's crazy though? You can like wait until the fruit's falling out of the tree to pick a side.
Yeah.
The AI
I think
is
he's
going
still
risky
got
for no
Superstars.
reason.
Wait, is that a thing? I thought you had to pick before it falls.
No, you're allowed to choose while it's in free fall.
Like I thought
Oh, wait, hold
that
on.
picking is what caused it to fall.
Modeling. Okay. I'm going to. This looks so stupid. Guh.
Uh-huh.
A.
Uh-huh.
No, just press A for all. Yeah. Okay. A. Right click.
Man, people keeps jokingly like, "Hey, game guy, you should have a VTuber."
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's what Jeff's making right now.
Yeah, totally.
Jeff, when are you gonna make my my Eric VTuber with custom soft body floppy mouth?
Actually, I think the soft body physics would be the easiest part of that.
You think so?
Because all you have to do in Blender is select the part that you want to make soft body, make it soft, like click the button that makes it soft body, and then just play around with the settings until it's as floppy as you want it.
Yeah, but you'd still have to rig it to like how a VTuber model would work.
You still have to rig it, correct. Rigging isn't terribly difficult, it's just time consuming.
You're gonna have to teach me how to do rigging then.
rigging.
Because I'm trying to learn how to do rigging so that I can work on a Blender plugin that can export animations in a Banjo-Kazooie style.
This is so cursed looking from above.
I just noticed the nose is lopsided.
Yeah, it's so
not
He
important.
broke his nose.
Well,
at some
because
point.
I
This
was
is
just
about-
eyeballing everything and not using like I mean I was just whipping this
It
out.
captures a natural asymmetry.
And just whipping his nose out.
Whipping who up, whipping they nose out. Let me unwrap. What about? I don't know, man.
Nice poison mushroom.
Unwrap conformal. And then we go to texture paint,
Hacky transit jig.
and then
No, DK, you cannot. Instead, no one will. DK over here with a magic lamp, like,
don't look at me like that, Banjo.
Why are you doing this to me, Jeff?
Why do you hate me?
Go.
Ugh.
Harsh.
Go.
Okay. Let me new texture. Banjo. Sure. Yep. Okay. New image. Yep. And then I cry, I guess. Fucking.
Awful town.
Why is it not working? Why must you do this to me?
What if you saw a tower that looked exactly like this in real life?
On top
Like,
of
how
it,
they get the blocks to move like that, and why are there floating coins, and why is it?
That guy throwing
polygon?
hammers is very dangerous. I'm not going anywhere near that.
why does he have so many?
Does that cloud have a face?
Name. All have been selected, and then I'm gonna.
Which part's the eyes? Which one's the eyes? Which one's the eyes?
Oh no.
My favorite.
Is it the thick black eyebrows are the eyes, and then the small ones are the nostrils, or is it the
Oh,
is
you
it
know.
the small ones are the eyes, and the big ones are just the eyebrows?
Oh boy. Money.
Each was given money for doing nothing.
She landed on a blue space.
Monarchies, am I right?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong, you can't.
True.
Donkey
Kong,
Kong, you're
you
not
alright?
allowed. Donkey Kong, what are you doing?
Daisy, you okay?
Daisy Bowser upsets me.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Hello. Suddenly, you look like an actual texture.
Your head's looking a little small today.
Did you get a new haircut?
Fuck. Goddamn.
Mole.
Excuse me.
Man,
What's
on,
with the amount of
Waluigi.
hidden blocks on this map, though? Fucking hell.
help.
Only a
help me.
single star has been purchased this entire game so far.
There must
I
have
just
been
thought that
one,
was worth
right?
mentioning. No.
There wasn't.
There was 2 hidden block stars and 1 star purchase, all of which were obtained by Waluigi.
Huh. Good one, Daisy. That was just a raw spin out. No extra help from anywhere.
I don't think Daisy's gonna win this one.
Daisy's very bad, awful bad day. To be fair, Donkey Kong just kind of pulled ahead and has not been stopped. Daisy...
Really, the only person you're competing with here is yourself. Like, as long as your inputs are correct, there's nothing the opponent can do to stop you.
Kinda. After a certain point, it does kind of depend on who had the correctest inputs. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Now you have enough money. Oh, is that a gorilla? Whoa. You sure you don't want to wish for, like, plastic surgery or something? Just saying. Finally, Donkey Kong has obtained a star, and the world is a place. I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it. You don't have enough coins to pay the mole?
Why is this not working?
Daisy, I'm gonna
Have
need
you seen
you
what
to...
you're working with?
Daisy, I'm gonna need you to duel someone for 3 coins. Banjo. Banjo. Okay, I just
He
looked at
looks
what
like
you're
he's in
doing
the
off
music
to the
video for a
side.
2000s skate anthem.
I don't know
Oh,
what
true.
you're doing off to the side here, Jeff.
It's a UV map.
Okay.
He's attempting to texture the slab of rock he calls Banjo.
It's his name. Wait, paint.
No, wait, paint is for, like, physics.
Explain what UV means.
Ultraviolet.
I mean, I don't know what it stands for, but it's like, effectively, you're unwrapping a 3D model into a 2D
Yeah.
one and then painting the outside of it.
Yeah. Why you do not work?
Have you created a material yet?
Yeah.
I wasn't asking you, Peach.
Hold on. Shading. Yeah, okay,
Whoa.
here we go. There's one material.
I don't like the artifacts that are on the mushroom and golden mushroom icons.
Whoa. Man.
A lot of hidden blocks in this game, huh?
White. And yeah, just it's white. And then you make another one. And it's new. And let's make this one blue, because Banjo's eyes are a beautiful blue.
What is happening?
Oh, you know. Get it, please. I'm begging. Oh.
For
Aw.
1 coin. Live a little, Daisy.
And we'll call this one
How
brown.
much money does she even have?
14 coins, which is 13 more than she wagered.
Okay.
Then again, she's apparently not very good at this minigame.
This is just that Piranha Plant game.
Except they actually made it fair by making it, you know, a multiplayer thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I have materials.
Congrats, dude.
Hey there, Waluigi.
Oh, no. You... Did that add reflection?
What?
Did that add reflection to him?
I mean, by default, a little bit, yeah. I haven't fine-tuned it or anything.
Why am I made of crystal?
Gorsh, I'm fucking losing my mind.
Banjo doesn't say Gwarsh.
Gaha, I'm fucking losing my mind.
I'm
we go.
gahucking losing my mind.
And then I use this.
Banjo goes crystal
Hey,
crazy.
How the fuck do I
Okay, DK.
paint? Unalive, what's happening that's wrong here?
I don't know, dude. Figure it out yourself. I hate Blender.
How to texture paint in Blender. Quick start guide. How long is this? 3 minutes? I can sit through that.
Nice.
It's the 3-minute videos you gotta watch out for. Because those are the ones where they just like go in, say like click all these buttons, and then there you go. I've made a complete 3,000 polygon render of an owl.
Alternatively,
in 12 seconds.
you'll get like the 10-minute videos that spend like the first 5 minutes explaining what Blender is.
Yeah.
And
Or
then
the
if
ones
you
that
try
just
to go
plug
to,
their
like,
tutorial
25-minute
series.
videos, then it's just like, well, here's
What
today's
if-
sponsor
What if
for like 17 minutes.
What if you like made a YouTube series of modeling things in Blender and it was called Will It Blend?
Wait a minute.
I think Will It Blend is copyrighted.
Will it Blender?
Why did you Blender explode?
Waluigi?
It's called Teleport to the Woods. What if one of those Will It Blend episodes just ended with the blender exploding and then the guy just vanishing into thin air?
Oh, dang. We only had one blender for this entire show.
I thought you were about to say, what if an episode of Will It Blend ended with him pulling up Blender and 3D modeling the thing that he's blending?
And then blending it.
You know, like, what if for that show they just had one blender, and if they destroyed it, that was it. That was the show. Add stakes to it.
Blender Nuzlocke.
Blender Nuzlocke.
Oh no.
Waluigi? Waluigi was having a moment there. Waluigi? I thought he was gonna walk off.
Waluigi?
Well,
Waluigi?
that small town at the base of the mountain is dead. Uh-oh. And so is Waluigi.
Donkey Kong was acting like he was gonna walk off after that.
Don't worry, Waluigi, I'm a-coming. Why am I Mario suddenly?
We homie stock these.
Mario snuck into this game in a Donkey Kong disguise.
Wearing the Donkey Kong cap.
What are you doing, Peach?
Red space! Whoa.
Okay.
You can't just buy a magic lamp.
He's letting his newfound expenses go to his head. He's in a manic state.
So this is what it's like to have a money. Everybody
What,
loves
he's
the Donkey
Mario
Kong.
now. It's still Mario.
Let's just say Mario vs. Donkey Kong ended in a very different way. With
Adult
minis,
Hansel.
first of all. No one expected it.
Wow, just threw it right to where they were starting. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, shout out to me the last time this minigame was played, where I was not mashing the A button at all.
I knew it. I knew it.
I apologize.
That explains why the raft was going nowhere. It's because you weren't pressing a single button.
I completely missed that in the text thing. I realized it like after the game, and I'm like, wait a minute. I knew something was wrong there. That's why it was like, someone said, like, just hold forward. I'm like, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well, it's because I wasn't mashing A.
Looks like this is the one time out of 10.
Hooray. Item.
Peach. Peach. Are you stun locked? What's happening?
Look, sometimes you just hang out in the loop at the start of Woody Woods and do nothing else the entire game.
I just don't understand what her game plan is.
The star
She
might
could've
appear
easily-
here someday.
She could have easily gotten
wants
on the
to
path
keep getting-
to the star.
She wants to keep getting those 10 coins from Koopa Troopa.
That's...
No, that doesn't happen.
I want to see someone
Yeah, it
win
does.
a game of Woody Woods without ever
That's
leaving that
like-
starting loop.
Luigi's Engine Room. And Yoshi's Tropical Island, and Peach's birthday cake, and
There's a video that's popped up in my recommendeds a couple of times that I'm scared to
The
click
others.
on. where the person has modded the game so that they always roll a 0 on the dice block, and their claim is that they don't move at all on the board and still win.
I mean, it could happen, I guess. You would need very specific circumstances, though.
Or a really fucking good chance time.
Because, like, some of this depends. Like, you're rolling 0. I assume that means you're stuck in the starting zone. Which, I don't know what the game considers that, as if it were a space, if you were to just land on it. I imagine, like, either nothing or it just defaults to, like, a blue space or something. I don't know. Either that or it, like, actually forces you to move 1, even though you rolled a 0, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, because this game was not intended for you to ever roll a 0, so I don't know what that even means.
What if it treats it like the space before the starting space?
Well, I don't know. Like, that actually does come down to, like, what does rolling a 0 mean? Do you land on the space you're already on? Because, like, you could end up in a situation where somebody is on an interesting space and uses a warp block on you. It would just be a battle space and you're stuck in battle purgatory the entire game. I mean, that or chance time, really. Point is, some shenanigans would need to happen for that to even work, so I don't know what it is, but... you know. That was not particularly high, given what the record is. Bolt? Speaking of Battle Purgatory, this is gonna be followed up by a duel game. Sorry, other order. It's gonna be a duel game, then a battle game. Please get me the last ones. Okay, I guess don't. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, literally all I would have to do if I really truly wanted those is, like, actually play the dang, like, dual maps, but dual maps are bad, so... Alright, Peach did not even try.
Donkey Kong has home field advantage.
Kinda. Swinging on vines is, like, his whole thing. So, you know...
Challenge. Do you have to go the way the arrows point?
I don't actually know.
Always so funny to me when 4th place gets the pity coin. Like, the pity coin is completely random, right? Hello?
Yeah? What?
Could you hear my question?
About the bonus coin, pity
Yeah.
coin? I don't know.
No one was talking, so...
Yeah, I'm distracted.
I'm having a fuck of a time trying to figure out how to paint this son of a bitch.
This would just mash up with Nature's Crescendo so well.
Some baby Bowser. See, baby Bowser. Sorry, I got distracted. What happened?
I don't know. I've been watching this video about rolling a 0 in Mario Party.
Is the pity coin in a battle minigame completely random?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wouldn't it be
Always
cool
fun
if
when
it wasn't, though?
It's always funny when it's given to 4th place.
This one again?
This has been showing up a lot today.
Okay, DK. You can't even dip your score into the negatives, what's the point?
Oh, that's the joke. There is no point.
I don't get it.
I have no idea what turn number it is. I wasn't paying attention. I know it was
That
getting
was a buzzer
close.
beater. It's like last turn, this turn.
Already?
It's like I was gonna say, I don't think that was last turn. Okay. it's
Time
last-
flies when you're not paying
No.
attention to the board.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Time flies when it's not a 50-turn game at half speed.
Good one, Peach. That'll definitely stop him from using Boo next turn or whatever. What are you...
Waluigi then uses the warp block to cancel out the curse effect.
Foolish.
There's a magic lamp.
This is what
Yeah,
she's
the
been
magic
waiting for
lamp.
all this time.
This is it. This is my move. Mushroom.
Mushroom. I think...
Chat, I need help.
Yeah?
Okay.
I have a fear.
One
A
fear.
fear of Luigi.
No, that was LPIA 13.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Ah!
He's not even
Because
here.
you're being scared.
3 ones?
Okay,
Aw.
but like, if we trapped him in an orb, would then he become a sphere of Luigi?
Yes.
No, the sphere containing it would become the sphere of Luigi. Donkey Kong, why?
If he if you had him ferment in a keg, would he become beer of Luigi?
We found it. We found the bit that we're going to be on for the next 45 minutes.
If you punched
You're
him
welcome.
really hard in the nose, would he have a tear of Luigi?
If he got a girlfriend, would she be the deer of Luigi?
Oh,
If Luigi got really close to you, would he be the near of Luigi?
If you got a driver's license.
If Luigi had prophesized the future, would he be the seer of Luigi?
If Luigi
If you
was
got a-
wearing if Luigi was wearing a pride flag, would that be the queer of Luigi?
If you got a
Luigi
driver's license and the
would
both
that
of you...
part have come out of the rear of Luigi?
If Luigi got a driver's license and the both of you went out drinking, but he stayed sober enough that he was allowed to keep his keys and you didn't, would he be then doing the steer of Luigi?
If Luigi was part of a clock, would he
Do
be
you
the
think-
gear of Luigi?
Do you think that
If Luigi went out adventuring and wore a suit of armor, would that be the gear of Luigi?
do you think that if Luigi do you think that when Luigi brushes his teeth he's looking into the mirror of Luigi?
Do you think if Luigi got really excited about what his friends were doing and encouraged them the entire time, he'd be doing the chair of Luigi?
Okay, you guys remember a while back when there was the Luigi death stare? Could that also be called the leer of Luigi?
It's even more powerful if you accompany it with the sneer of Luigi.
Also, if he makes a very sudden turn, it's the veer of Luigi.
Do you think that if Nintendo overestimated the sales potential of the Wii U and then proceeded to push a character that's second best in most people's eyes by making one single game and nothing else, it would be called the Year of Luigi?
No.
Nah,
Not
that's
really.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
My
That would never
mistake.
happen.
That seems a little specific on Alive. I'm not sure if that's accurate.
That said, though, do you think if he ate a...
Go on.
I'm trying to think of how to describe this without using the word. Do you think that if he ate a fruit, which is slightly larger on the bottom than it is on the top, he'd be eating the pear of Luigi?
The pair of Luigi.
Alright, Peach.
Do you think
I
that
think
if
Peach might be stunlocked by the...
Sorry, I have to take your soul now.
I think she might think that she can use the skeleton key on the gate and that's stunlocking her.
Okay, if you encase Luigi in a very thin layer of wood, would that be the veneer of Luigi?
Stop! Stop it! Stop!
Okay, Donkey
Luigi's not
Kong.
even on screen! Why can't I
Donkey
get
Kong's
rolls
calling
like
the
that?
cops.
Donkey Kong's going to jail in Monopoly. Donkey Kong, please!
If there was a very small amount of Luigi, would it be the mirror of Luigi?
Do you think if Luigi suddenly became really mean and started insulting people on the
Okay.
regular, it would be the year of Luigi?
Yeah, can we
Do you think
promise
if you were
me-
friends with Luigi, you would be the peer of Luigi?
Do you think if Luigi went out and purchased an action RPG from the early 2010s, it would be the near of Luigi?
Do you think if Luigi conducted a political scandal against somebody else, it'd be the
Good one.
smell of Luigi?
Do you think if you collected wool from Luigi, that would be the shear of Luigi?
I need everyone to promise that we stop doing this as soon as the map's over.
Did you think if Luigi had a long weapon, like a large pointy stick of sorts, it'd be the spear of Luigi?
Hey, Peach is out of the circle. Finally.
Do you think if Luigi was in a foreign land and a settler from a different land decided to come and meet him, he'd be the pioneer of Luigi?
Do you think that if Luigi poured himself a bowl of cereal but accidentally used some apple juice with it, it would be the mistake of Luigi?
I don't get it.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't know that.
Do you think if Luigi were a robot and a tiny little man lived inside of him to make sure that he was running properly, that little man would be the engineer of Luigi?
The Ratatouille of Luigi.
The Ratatouille of Luigi. His name is Linguini.
Oh, I see.
Do you think that
Do you think if one day Luigi suddenly vanished with no traces, it'd be the disappear of Luigi?
I love that movie. The disappearance of Luigi Mario.
No.
Do you think if Luigi never gives up, it's the persevere of Luigi?
Do you think that if Luigi was in a suit of armor and escorting the princess, he'd be the cavalier of Luigi?
Only if he was riding a horse.
I mean, that's the cavalry of Luigi.
Minigame star! Waluigi!
What do you think a cavalier is, if not a member of a cavalry?
I mean, cavalier is just chivalrous.
Oh,
It
okay,
comes from-
Happening Star.
Alright.
Oh, this is happening.
If Luigi was in a Discord server and he wanted to see if anyone was around to play a video game, he would use an @here of Luigi.
No.
Do you think that
There's a good one from the chat. Do you think if Luigi were a pirate, he'd be the buccaneer of Luigi?
Do you
I-
think that if Luigi seemed very earnest and charming, he'd be the endear of Luigi?
You think if Luigi was a pirate and got his ears pierced, it would cost a buccaneer of Luigi?
What if Luigi was not as honest? He was the insincere of Luigi.
Do you think that if Luigi robbed a bank and then used the money to go fund a political campaign to take down Daisy, and then afterwards would use some political string pulling to become the king of Sahasrahal, and then told Link that the pendants were in another castle.
Do you
and
think
the
he'd be
castle
considered the
was made
overseer of
milk,
Luigi once he
and
takes
then
control?
The milk was spoiled.
Is this going
because
anywhere?
It's the milk has gone stale, and then he goes to the hit continue already, please. And then
Is this going? Is this going?
and he goes, and then he sees the banjo and just screams, and then the scream
Okay.
causes him to fall into a coma, and then everyone's at the hospital being like, "Oh no, what happened to Luigi? Is he going to be okay?" And the doctor's like, "Oh, I don't know, maybe." And they're all concerned about him because he's Luigi. He's their good friend and also Mario's brother. And then he and they were all really worried about him. Would that be the fear of Luigi?
Ah, finally we made it.
That was a journey.
Please name a part of that story that made any sense. I dare you. This will be on the test later.
Luigi.
I mean, I was hoping you were just going to exit out of the stats screen and I could just stop it there.
I was being polite. I was letting you finish.
Can anyone watching this stream please clip that entire conversation? Thank you. I want to look
Please
back
don't.
on this years from now.
All right.
Please don't. Please.
Who's our last two?
I mean, we got to put in the alcoholic again.
Which are the two most Luigi-like computer
He is
players?
green. Yoshi's green.
Yoshi's green.
Yoshi is in fact green. I cannot deny this.
But Mario
That is quite
is
similar to Luigi.
But Mario is a Luigi like.
Unrelated. Gosh dang it! The game literally says what the favorite item is right here on the screen.
Oh. Wait,
You know-
really?
I think Yoshi, because they're green, would have the veneer of Luigi.
But only when you're picking a computer player.
True. Donkey Kong likes reverse mushroom.
It
Confirmed.
does.
Alright, so okay, put in Daisy.
Okay.
Daisy's like the Luigi of girls.
The
Yeah.
Luigi of girls. Everyone's hard. Super.
What does that mean?
You don't
Oh,
need
you
to think
know.
too hard about it.
Don't worry about it.
Let me see.
And then give Daisy 9 stars.
Okay.
Mm.
I
There it
unlocked this
is.
board. We're going to play it.
But-
You know what? Actually, I'll compromise and go 35. No one does a
think Waluigi's
35 turn
gonna-
game.
I think
you
Waluigi's gonna
did.
cheat.
He would never do that. Wow. Yeah. Battle Island. Finally, video games. Wow, DK sure does like reverse mushroom. I wonder what Jeff's up to. Oh no.
Oh my God. Got that 1,000 yards there.
Banjo's been in the trenches, man.
Well, yeah, that was fucking wartime reenactment.
That's a
Turning it to the
startlingly,
side did not help.
that's a startlingly good rareware eye, though. I will say. You nailed it.
It's Banjo.
There he is.
Banjo!
You missed a spot on his nose.
Banjo!
Oh fuck, I messed up. Oh wait, hold on. Where's
After
the
you're done
color?
with that and smoothing this bear.
I will.
At least the addition of color makes him look a little bit less like he's suffering.
See, this is just normal Banjo.
And then you turn the angle slightly.
It's funny every time.
Like at some angles, it looks like yeah, that's Banjo, and then you turn it a bit more. Like, yeah, at this angle, yeah, that's a Banjo,
Kinda. But yeah.
All right.
and then you just turn it slightly more to the right, and then it's like, oh no.
Why was I made like this?
The fucking default lighting. It's just-
I blame my creator.
Give him a light source, dude. Put a sun next to him.
Put a sun in his
Not-
face.
Not necessary.
He,
I could.
he lives in darkness.
I'm vitamin D deficient.
I'm vitamin deficient. Okay. So here's Banjo.
I'm vitamin D dying.
Uh-huh. And so basically,
And
He's
here's
Banjo.
what he looks like whenever you subdivide certain.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
why
you
did
look
it
so
do that to the eyes?
traumatized.
He melted.
Alright, and I've only gonna post it in the Banjo modding Discord.
What? Why did it do that to the
Who
eyes?
cares? We've seen this
I think
minigame
the
50
eyes-
times.
Since the eyes were extruded really thin, I think
good
what
one.
happened here is that the smoothing pushed the face of it into the head. And so the head's peeking through.
Got like Family Guy eyes now.
Jim eye.
Ah, why did the
Sad.
nose? Why? The eyes don't look like they're connected to his face.
They're not anymore. He looks like he's crying.
Wouldn't you be too? If this is what you
Yeah.
look like?
Oh, hold on. Let's make him real. He's a real boy.
Let's make
Oh
him real.
no.
He was not real before this.
Is this somehow even worse?
Why is that the next level up?
You go from 0 to 100 real fast.
God.
Why is the next step up from smooth bear just complete fucking pentagon?
Ooh, Bowser's
It's
curse.
a step down. So this is the base model. And then I'm
Mhm.
like, oh, well, I want it to look nicer. So clearly I
Yeah.
just need to subdivide it and smooth it out.
Of course.
And the more smoother, the more better. And
Yeah.
tell
Yeah,
you
the more
about-
smooth it is, the more better.
Yeah.
How many tries are on this model right now?
How many whats?
How many tries?
Well, technically
Triangles,
none.
you fool.
Technically none, because this isn't applied yet. It's still technically. You can see from the wire mesh here that it's still technically at the base base polygons that I've created.
He's got a mole.
Is there any specific angles or
yeah,
poses you
his
want?
name is Bottles.
One from front facing and then one from the side, please.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I need to make the ears taller because it's hard to see them. I don't know. Do you think this is good? Does this look like Banjo-y?
Go.
Sure.
You have this. And then you have this.
Go.
Uh-huh.
And then this is like the cutscene in Brawl where like all the characters get like the resolution increase. And it's like
This is the This is
The E3
This is
trailer
the-
where they upgrade Link, Mario, and Pikachu.
This will be Banjo in 2013.
This is the simple and clean version of him,
And then here he is.
where he's just extreme res for no reason. Cool, thanks.
You're welcome. Is that all you need?
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna need the screenshots.
Oh,
Friend.
you need screenshots. Okay.
I ain't screenshotting a Discord window, buddy.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Here, let me get a few. I have front. I'll go to Swoos.
I shall request
And
these
just
in
put them there.
LPIA chat as well.
Okay, well then I'll just put them there. LPA chat. Okay, well here's one. And then I'll do the side view. How horrid.
What a fucking creature.
I've learned a lot about Blender by doing this. Okay, there's the side view. And then we go ray tracing on.
Ray tracing.
It's crazy how quickly you can learn a new skill when you're shitposting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the lowest payout from Boo I've ever seen.
I want to say I've seen him get nothing before, actually.
What?
How much
No
was it?
fucking suck.
I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself or not.
Oh my god, from that angle you were just at, you look kind of like Jar Jar Binks.
I don't see it.
Just ignore the dark brown.
I can kind of see it. Like the little head thing that hangs off of the back of his head.
Yeah, well,
Or his
Yeah.
ears or whatever.
I mean, I was ignoring that entirely. I was just looking at the light brown in the eyes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Here's all the deets.
The deets.
Just post the first picture and I'll be like, oh, not bad. I mean, not bad for starting, and then turn it sideways.
Wow.
God. RTX Banjo looks like he's in so much pain.
Whoa, chance time. I was not paying attention. When did we get here? Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong, no! Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong!
You're the ones who made me a long
Donkey Kong, no!
nose, so he looks like a freak.
Well, you fool.
Donkey Kong has lost
Also,
everything.
I
in the divorce.
I just noticed I'm still on the fucking stream.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Banjo's here. Da, da, da,
Again?
da, 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 da.
Why wouldn't you be on stream, Jeff?
Good point.
Okay.
Oh no, Luigi, come on,
You're
Luigi.
just getting a double dose of this now.
Luigi, no!
Luigi, Luigi,
Dose of this now!
Luigi.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
well, I mean, this is okay for Donkey Kong, I guess.
I would have lost my mind if they all went to Waluigi.
It would have been very funny.
That's the comeuppance I deserve.
Or if all the Waluigis went to someone else.
Mario needs to stop inviting Donkey Kong to these parties. Daisy? I mean, I know why you're going this way, but...
Reset the economy.
Battle time.
30 coins.
This is
please give
fun.
one to me.
This is fun because if you
Nope.
want to... No.
Okay.
This is fun because if you want to get to the star, you have to brave the battle path.
Well, that island changes spaces every turn, so...
I'm just gonna save this
Yeah.
entire project as Banjo
Banjo's
Kazooie.
existential
There is no
crisis.
Kazooie. Alright, we're doing these...
One
these
coin.
Maybe one
high
day
rolling
I'll
duels.
come back and I'll create Kazooie as well.
I will never get. I will never get the last mini games. It just doesn't happen.
The question mark thing was added in this game, right?
No, I think it was in every game.
I don't remember
Alright.
in 1 or 2.
What am I making now?
Kazooie.
Because
I'm not making Kazooie.
Make
Eiffel
Banjo's
Tower
arm.
as Luigi.
I don't want to make Banjo's arm. Banjo's arm is weird and fucked up. I don't like it.
Alright.
I'll be honest, I was initially planning to model the entirety of Banjo, but then I was like, well, hold on there, buckaroo.
you looked at that arm
Alright.
and you were like,
I,
no
I
way.
saw the arm and I was like, no way.
Banjo's a hungry boy, so make him a snack.
Okay, I like this idea.
Oh, alright. Make like
Okay,
a
hold on.
steak.
What's canonically Banjo's favorite food?
Gee, I wonder.
Honey.
Eggs.
Jiggies.
steak?
No, Jiggies is Kazooie's favorite food.
Beer.
I thought you said fear.
That's true.
There's got to be a
Grunty.
magazine somewhere that says Banjo's favorite food.
It's gotta be honeycomb, right? My man eats that shit up.
Well, okay, that's
He
just
eats it like
stereotypical.
Mario eats a mushroom. Or a coin.
This is such an intense 1-coin duel.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're actually fighting for their lives over 1 coin.
Luigi, you fucked it
I
up.
think it's the first time I've ever heard the full loop of that song.
I've seen this go on for a while, actually. Well, Goomba, settle down. It's 2 coins. I need you to chill.
It would have been
Why don't
really
we
funny
get
if he
in time
went ahead and just stole more coins from Luigi.
I feel like in this game, like the coin steals are proportion to how many coins they have.
It has to do with, like, place values and such, too. I know that. I wish it was easy to find anything in regards to, like, game mechanics.
I'll make honeycomb.
Yeah,
I
like
guess,
what their
because
favorite
fucking-
item is.
Yeah, I know,
Really hard to
right?
find info on that.
Pizza, pizza.
Eating the
flip
pizza!
Pizza, Mr. Aziz is gonna flip out.
No,
Hi.
pizza. Pizza, no. Not pizza.
Hello.
Luigi, eat more.
Whoa. He will. And did.
Spotless. Beautiful.
There's a big ketchup
Do
line
you?
down the middle.
What do you?
Hey,
How
I
do you
wouldn't
feel
call that
about
spotless.
Banjo?
I'm just
Kazooie?
saying that Luigi and Daisy's part of the plate is spotless.
I think there's more ketchup on that side.
How do I feel about Banjo Kazooie?
Well, the banjo I've created.
Oh.
How do you feel?
So,
about-
how do you feel about Banjo, not Kazooie? Because Kazooie's
How do
nowhere
you feel
in this
about
picture.
Banjo? Well, you know, I think of it like his last name. His
Where is
legal last-
Banjo?
Well, I've posted pictures. He's sleeping right now. I'm creating a snack for him
Oh,
For when he wakes up.
for when he wakes up.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no, Daisy.
the schnoz.
Danger Island. To be fair,
One,
Daisy
one,
has a
one.
mushroom and nothing to lose.
Chance time. Woo.
All right, here we go.
27 coins.
Nothing to lose.
Okay, I'm gonna take my knife.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Well,
Daisy. No, Daisy.
Daisy?
Daisy.
I mean,
Okay.
alright, I guess.
Yeah,
Luigi's paying the tax.
this guy.
Boo repellent with that comfy of a lead? Jeez, Waluigi.
It's pretty good.
Yep, Waluigi deserved it.
Do reverse mushroom and poison mushroom stack?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Let's
Man.
do it again. Mesh.
It's really cool how I end up on the Mario Party wiki for a page specific to Boo. And all of the page just says, these are the games that he appears in and what he does. Just
Yeah.
like kind of vaguely.
Yeah.
Hint, it's like every single Mario Party game. They got so much information on this page, like all of the team names that he would have with every single character in Mario Party 5. But we sure can't
Hell
have
yeah.
stealing mechanics on this page. That'd be stupid. Oh, and Mario
What's your
Party
favorite
8.
What's your favorite team name involving Boo?
Why is he old acquaintances with Mario? That's not necessarily my favorite, that's just a question, like, why?
Because Mario
Oh.
killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, they
I
used
just
to be
remembered the
Goomba.
team name for Blooper and Birdo and Mario Party is just What the Bloop.
They should have called it What the Fuck.
Wait, is Blooper in Mario Party 8?
Yeah.
One of the unlockables.
I don't see him listed in the team pairs for Boo. Did they just forget?
Maybe it's
Waluigi?
just not on the wiki.
Waluigi?
They have not enough money. Is that the joke? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he lost 3 coins at the end of last turn, went below the star threshold, and was like, nah, I want to use this magic lamp.
Did he win the minigame?
No.
Genie's just like, well, alright.
I've decided to trap myself on Shit Island.
Waluigi
The only thing
lose all of his money
Lose- lose-
speedrun.
Wait a minute, this wasn't a good idea at all!
I'm a genius. Oh no!
I'm the opposite of that!
Oh no. Waluigi. Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong?
Ape brain lag.
Ape latency.
Apency.
Agency?
He won.
Of course, he
Despite-
practically tied with Waluigi. I don't know if you noticed.
Despite standing still for the entire
Like
beginning.
4 seconds at
he
the
won.
beginning.
It was a flex.
He was waiting for a good cycle.
He was manipulating RNG.
See, this is the big brain strat. Now it's Blue Island. I'm gonna get tons of money, and I'm gonna get the star.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely gonna. I thought he was gonna use the lamp.
He's gonna take the Boo repellent.
No, he's not.
No, he
What,
wants
you
No, he's gonna take
stupid?
the. Why?
Daisy doesn't need this.
Everyone wants to go to Sit Island.
Well, yeah, the star is there.
Not anymore.
Now the star belongs to Daisy. For now.
For now. Oh, this is terrible.
Is it?
Bank. National Bank of Daisy.
Daisy just can't stop winning.
Yes, winning. I'm leaving. This place sucks.
It's at the same space.
No one understands
That
my
is the same
genius.
space, holy crap.
Alright, time to log. Unfortunately, okay, never mind. I was going to compliment them on their high-level AI. Then I remembered what game this is.
How does Luigi log?
How does log? Still just hate Daisy's voice in this game.
It just sounds like Peach, but not quite.
Back to Sit Island.
It's like we never left.
Here I go, in reverse!
Time to go to Shit Island.
Oh, I forgot you get to
Just
just
kidding.
choose. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's not where the star is, by the way. I don't know where he's going.
I am so glad I escaped the Sit Island over there. Waluigi never want to go back to Sit Island.
Who would even want to go there?
I just noticed
Always
the
Sunny
bomb.
title card. Always Sunny title card while Luigi goes to Shit Island.
I just noticed the bomb. Good one.
Yeah!
Waluigi's doing great.
I got the master plan. No one understands.
He's winning.
Yeah, hang on, guys. I just gotta focus for
Despite his best efforts.
I don't like that. You go.
It's always sunny title generator. Woo!
Yep, that sure is exactly what I asked for, thank you.
Oh, well, I guess on that note, I'm just going to repost this in LPIA chat.
Thank goodness. Extra long wigglers for
The best part about watching AI Mario Party games is that any stupid images we send your way you can put on screen immediately.
Yeah, like who cares? It's this game. This game sucks.
Damn.
I'm just gonna send
Frankly-
an image that's just a giant black screen.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
No,
Never
they
mind.
all want out of here, man. They don't want to spend time on Sit Island.
I mean, at this point, it's more advantageous for Daisy to just stay on Shit Island for the rest of her life.
So how does that island work again?
It's just random space every turn.
Luigi wants to go to die.
Luigi chose to go to hell.
I don't remember if it ever picks a duplicate or not. But I don't think it does. Oh no!
Who could have seen this coming?
What is this image tracking? I mean, I'm not gonna put it on screen right now. We'll wait for the minigame at least.
I mean, Kwong would ask that.
100%.
Like, it's canon as far as I'm concerned.
Here goes Waluigi. Wait a minute. Where is he going? What was the point of that?
I think he might have pathed to the star and then realized that the bank would ruin his chances of buying it.
Okay. Boulder Ball. Great. We interrupt this minigame.
Who's got the best Patrick Warburton question?
Jeff,
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 please.
What am I doing?
Jeff, wake up. Read this
Voice the
image.
image.
Read this image in the
Okay, where is it?
In the stream.
On
Or in
screen.
LPIA.
So,
chat.
does bisexual mean twice as sexual? Or once every other sexual?
Awesome.
Anyway, nothing in the game has
I have
happened.
not
don't worry
had to
about
do a Patrick Warburton voice in a while.
Luigi's locking in.
it.
Luigi has locked the fuck in, man.
I just noticed the picture-in-picture of the what I can only assume is Jeff's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just been an
Oh,
ongoing thing.
It was very important to the lore of the stream.
So true. Why can I not select? You are the one I want.
Who needs a VTuber? I just need, like, to do a stream and then just have Jeff modeling random things in the corner.
True.
Luigi standing in front of the Luigi statue?
Oh, you making the honeycomb things?
Yeah,
It's a snack for Banjo.
it's a snack.
Nah.
Luigi has decided violence.
I have decided the crowd game guy wants is not the crowd that wants Subway Surfers in the video.
My streams are too boring? True.
That's why we have the Jeff modeling in the corner.
Because that's what the people want to see, clearly.
Name the last time my stream has been not boring. You can't. It's never happened.
Right now.
Big if room.
Daisy got it.
What am I supposed to do with these 55.6k chunks?
Cry.
Dunks, huh?
So, chunks, huh? What am I going to do with these 771,000 chunks?
777.
Okay.
We figured it
Start
out.
running, I guess.
Just shoot Tim Allen. It's easy.
I still think that sounds like Trent's voice.
Trent's
Oh no!
Tim Allen
Time for
adjacent.
Waluigi to die.
Wasn't the last time I did a CPU match on this board, just like everybody was caught in the explosion and lost all of their money?
The economy was in shambles.
I'm like 99% certain something like that happened. No one
Donkey-
lives! H!
If this was a newer Mario Party game, Donkey Kong would have won because he was last off.
But Daisy,
Daisy was
higher
the
up.
last off.
Daisy was last.
I just saw Brown. Could have been a woman in a dress. Could have been a monkey. I don't know.
In a dress.
Great.
No, that's not true. Donkey Kong wears only a tie.
How come Nintendo has not canonically
Oh.
had any monkeys wearing dresses?
He's wearing overall or suspenders in the
You don't know what kind of outfits he's gonna have in Bonanza. See, this is how you're supposed to use the Bowser suit.
Bowser, what's up? Yeah, Luigi's
Okay.
got it.
A little high roll, but I mean, yeah.
What's this about? How to use a Bowser suit? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine. It's probably not
Oh,
important.
you wouldn't get it, Red Eyes. And by it, I mean the high roll.
And by it, I mean my 20 coins.
And my 20 coins.
And my 20 coins.
and my 20 coins.
Yeah, you would have gotten 20 coins from Dragon somehow. I don't even know how that would have happened, but you missed it.
Lord.
I was robbed.
You were.
I
Full-
was
like
also
full stop.
Every single one of us except Game Guy was wrong.
I had nothing to do with any of it, which just makes it even funnier. Oops.
It's still crazy to me that we managed to get 36 stars throughout the duration of that game.
Yeah, it's the 40 stars of Crystal Castle.
You can't
Correct.
just call it that.
Every single one of those words was right.
You can't just call it that.
Was
Well,
it
no,
all?
4 of those stars came
40
from outside of the castle.
Dry world.
Whoa, it's finally time.
You're doing all the 2-player boards too, right?
No.
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 You may have bullied me into doing them last time, but I am a stronger man this time. I refuse.
Wait, did I?
Maybe
Did
not
I
you
do that?
specifically.
Someone submits it as a challenge.
Challenge.
Since when have
Watch
I ever
computer
done
players
a
do all of
challenge?
the dual boards or whatever they're called.
It's like, listen, I understand. Last time we did it, we got alcoholic Donkey Kong as a treat. But, still,
Donkey
no.
Kong.
This time you'll get alcoholic me.
Oh.
Oh.
I remember when you and Jeff got drunk and Jeff fell down the elevator.
I do remember that.
Oh no, is he okay?
I am now.
Don't do the
No, I
jewel
meant
bullets.
unalive.
I didn't fall down an elevator.
But are you okay? You don't have any money, idiot.
That's why I'm going the wrong way.
I mean, the likelihood of him getting enough money beforehand is excessively low.
But what if he rolls a 1 and lands on the battle space?
Alright, guys, remember.
I'm remembering.
Do it!
I'm remembering so well right now.
I'm remembering that I'm getting sleepy and I'm gonna go to bed.
I was going to be funny in a challenge suggestion, but the challenge input window does not like it when you put in
Good night,
emoticons,
all.
emojis, or
Have
whatever
a sleep.
I've already forgotten.
I did not
I
even
forgot.
attempt to remember.
I wasn't even looking. I was too laser focused on other bullshit.
I know that Luigi is dead wrong.
Curtains. Oh, no, never mind. Hold on. They gotta do this.
Wait,
This
but that one was
strat...
on there from the start. Luigi, why would you do that?
This strat just doesn't work in this game. Like, it takes so long to swap them.
Luigi, you moved one of the ones that was guaranteed correct. Why'd you do that?
As a prank. On himself. Luigi is also the mayor.
Oh. Bringing it back.
Bringing it back.
Like it never left.
A fine day for mayoring.
Okay.
Donkey Kong, you're going to jail in Monopoly again.
Donkey Kong, you're going to jail in Monopoly.
I thought that's how you got out of jail.
If you roll too many doubles in a row, you go to jail.
Since when the fuck was that a rule?
It's a rule in Monopoly.
I think that's
like
just a
base Monopoly.
yeah, a default base game rule. Donkey Kong,
Base-
are you okay?
Donkey Kong! Base game Monopoly has a lot of rules that people just ignore.
And then it makes Monopoly bad, actually. They just don't realize it.
I mean, when are we playing Insane Monopoly, like Pyramid Scheme Edition?
Never.
To be fair, I don't really care much for Monopoly to begin with, so...
I watched
That's
Phil
odd.
Fisk play that. I know that it's not fun. It's funny, and then the magic wears off and it's no longer funny. I gotta know why DK said, actually, I don't want the star today.
He wanted to steal coins from Daisy, so that Daisy couldn't get the star.
Okay, Daisy. A little bit high roll, but I respect it.
She's gonna go steal coins from Waluigi so she can then immediately get the star. Wait.
Wait.
I mean, it is the optimal play in this situation. Also, he has no money, never mind. It's still the
Is she gonna
optimal
fall
play,
into
I
the-
guess.
Is she gonna fall into the trap on purpose?
What is
You-
happening?
They love more Boo than they love more Star.
CPU Mario Party is what's happening.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like the AI in this game needs to be studied. Uh-oh. Death.
That's broken.
Well, I think I kind of made the honeycomb.
You saw
You
it.
did. It's
is a
very
honeycomb.
shiny. It's a very reflective
tiny
honeycomb.
Yeah.
Honeycombs are usually that, actually, kinda, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
In
in
the
the
game,
games they are.
in the game, they look like super shiny and delicious. So I wanted to.
Well, yeah, that's why they're Banjo's favorite snack.
They're made of solid
So,
gold instead of
yeah.
actual food, so like... you
Kind
know.
of looks like the commemorative 30th anniversary honeycomb.
It looks kind of like a Pokemon badge. I'll be honest.
It's the honeycomb,
honeycomb
badge.
You get it from Banjo.
How come? Surely there's a bug type gym leader that's given out a badge shaped like a honeycomb.
Alright, let me just
The hive
look up
badge is a
no.
ladybug.
Why is the hive badge a ladybug? It's called the hive badge.
Yeah, and then you get
Pretty
like
fucked up.
Berg's city butterfly wing that he ripped off of a bug that was dead and taped it into his notebook to use as an art reference.
That's very specific. Thank you for that. I don't even know what Viola's fucking stupid badge looks like.
I think it's another ladybug.
I think it's either a ladybug or a head of a beetle. Unsure which.
just kind of doing
Yeah.
a quick look at like a random image search, and the only hexagonal shaped badge we have is whatever the heck Price gives.
The
That's a
glacier badge.
snowflake.
Come
You know
on, you
what a
can't
snowflake
downuse
is?
the glacier badge.
I mean, there's also the mineral badge that Jasmine gives that's just rotated.
No,
The
it's
real
that
question
one's
is,
an
would
octagon.
you
Oh.
eat this?
Unless this image is just wrong.
No,
I
it
did
is
not-
an
I mean-
octagon. I'm just stupid.
It looks like it would hurt my tooth if I ate it. So yes.
Rock eating boy.
Geologist answer. I'm
I
not
want the
saving
shot
this
to go
file,
back
but
and check
I
my
will make a screenshot, but I'm not gonna save it.
Aww.
You
Banjo
worked
does
hard
not
on
get
this,
to have a
though.
lunch. It was not saved.
He ate it. It's gone.
Oh.
Never mind. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright, Waluigi.
Waluigi.
You're just gonna win at Mario's Puzzle Party.
I don't even think you can go left here at this intersection. I think you have to go right.
How insane would it be
Poland.
if I brought back
Waluigi, hello? You okay?
if I brought
Waluigi?
back the Game Guy Adventures comic
That would be pretty
on
insane.
3D,
He's playing
Where I just-
optimally, we just don't know it yet.
where I just modeled and rigged every single one of us.
He was playing optimally, but
Daisy was playing 5D chess.
sorry,
I think I would lose
Jeff. You would die most likely.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I would perish. Just modeling and rigging one person.
I mean, how would Lyle even work?
You paste the picture
Import image
over,
for the
like,
texture.
as a UV map.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen Recon seen a low poly 3D model? It's like that.
I mean, every licensed game on the PlayStation and N64 has, like, shrink wrapped a person's physical skin onto a sphere.
Well, yeah. But, like, I feel like for the masses that have not
Oh my
seen it,
God,
I feel like they
Waluigi.
need to sell the class Recon seen a low poly 3D model.
Waluigi, no.
What would be funnier, that or just the model does not have a head? Instead, there's just a sprite.
Like, just think this, game guy. This is how Lyle would be.
There he is. They show him for a frame. Subliminal low poly John Cena 3D model.
I just flash that on screen every so often.
Oh,
Get a
that's
hotkey for it.
terrifying.
But make sure it's very opaque when you do it.
Every 5 minutes, up the transparency.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
I guess up the opacity, excuse me.
Well, no, you want to lower the opacity.
Yes, go to Shit Island! Wait. Oh, we got the bank.
Yeah, Waluigi is thriving on Shit Island right now.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong's throwing. Yo, Donkey Kong?
No, hold on, actually.
There he is.
There we go.
I know.
He's gone.
He was never there. Right?
Changed the world. My final message.
Goodbye.
We're silly.
This is why the people requested the return of AI Mario Party.
This is it.
Yo! Shit Island got even worse!
Real shit island.
Actually, let's go back a few.
There's not that many 1v3 minigames, huh?
Not really, no.
Wow.
Well,
DK kind of just steamrolled them.
you guys are playing a very dangerous game right now. Wow, greedy!
Two. Ooh.
They...
Two.
Daisy, steal all of Waluigi's coins, quick!
She can't.
Aww.
I can't wait to steal coins from DK only for
Because
it
of
to
the
all
boo
just go
repellent.
away anyways.
Yeah, and?
The boo repellent.
One of my favorite things to do if someone has a thing that repels Boo is to use an item to summon Boo to take the L, and then just steal from them anyways when I pass by Boo on the board.
Yeah, sometimes you want to steal from a guy with boo repellent, because it gets rid of the boo repellent. Yeah, you don't really profit from it, but...
Waluigi's still kind of thriving on Shit Island.
Now, does Waluigi want to take another lap around? I wouldn't, personally.
He could take a lap and then use the warp block to send somebody else to Shit Island.
Oh,
That's
true.
Secret key?
I should probably sleep.
Have a
Maybe.
sleep or do not. It's up to you!
Have a good night.
Yeah! Daisy was the only one playing the game. I was looking away.
What man?
What man?
Not bad.
There is no man. Do you see a man?
No, I see Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi's a man. Are you talking about Luigi? Yes, trap him.
You fools. There he was! The man!
What man?
What man?
Waluigi, are you okay?
Huh? Okay.
Yeah! Oh. Hey, Dad!
Damn.
Good one.
In which Waluigi loses all of his money.
Again?
Don't worry, at least our friend 3 Consina
Etch and
3D
catch.
model will be here. The hell?
Thank goodness.
I wonder where he is right now, though. If Freecon seeing a low poly 3D model hasn't shown up for a while. Wonder how he's doing.
I don't know.
I haven't seen I haven't seen free low poly 3D model John Cena since the accident.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. That's what you were supposed to do.
What's everyone laughing about?
Oh my! A hidden block.
Donkey Kong getting a hidden block.
That is pretty funny, especially considering Daisy's about to fucking steal the star right from under his nose.
Is she, though? She is not.
I like the number 4, turns out.
The number 4 turn. Waluigi, are you okay?
Waluigi?
Are you okay? Literally all players are over there. Ghostwatcher, I have no idea what you're talking about. Luigi, are you okay?
Waluigi! He wants the ticket to take down! He wants the happening star.
I guess.
They might turn it up.
Turn what up?
Oh, you know.
I don't.
Okay. Okay.
Ghostwatcher, what are you talking about? Yay! Uh-oh!
Yay!
No, Shit Island!
Back to Shit Island!
Oh boy!
Look at the Donkey Kong! Why? What has he done to deserve this? Nothing.
His best.
Alcoholism. Well, Daisy's going to hell.
Meanwhile, Daisy's almost back up at where she should have been at the start of the game.
DK! Donkey!
Donkey
Kong?
Kong. I could think this game really likes 4.
It's like 2 4s.
Waluigi?
You guys know where the
Waluigi?
star is, right?
What is happening?
His best? Just 30 more seconds of this. Oh. Ooh. Nice dodge. Good one, Daisy.
I thought Daisy was just gonna willingly walk off for a second.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do with snow.
Wait.
How the fuck? Man, you know what? Fuck that shit. I give up on that.
Oh no. I don't even know what you were modeling, Jeff.
I was trying to do a head. I was gonna try to do like the Game Guy Adventures comic style in 3D, but then
Oh.
I got to the part where you do the hair, and you know.
Well, that's some screen real estate freed up for our good friend.
Aw. What could I put there?
Nothing. Next time you do a blender, you should try 3D modeling a Pokemon of your choice.
That's a good idea.
A Pokemon.
Check
I
it
think
out.
I would go
Medica.
insane if I tried to do that tonight, but I think next time definitely.
I want to try drawing Pokemon from memory. At
I
some
love
point.
doing that. Let's do that.
Not right now, though, because
Fucker.
I'm watching Game Guy's stream.
When nothing bad or weird ever happened.
True.
RTX on Banjo isn't real. He can't hurt you.
I think most things can hurt you, turns out.
Like a gun.
You can't quit yet.
I have something to show you.
And it's this.
Why did you say that like as if you were leading on to I've been placing blocks in?
Have you seen the clip? She sounds like a damn piece of wood.
Post it, Jeff. I know you want to.
I'll do it. I have to find it.
Ghostwatcher, why is who here?
So hard to locate.
Go on, just ask that.
There it is! Bowser Revolution!
Communism!
Wow! It might actually matter this time, slightly. Not that much, actually.
All right, I'll post the clip in LPIA chat, I guess.
Why is it 53 seconds?
This is the full version.
Boulder Ball.
We've seen Boulder Ball a lot as well.
That's fine.
Waluigi locking in.
Whoa.
Split to the gun to your head, and bang, you're off to the races.
Is that from like a movie or something?
I think it's just Biller from Snake Way.
Okay. I don't know, the
Donkey Kong
the
Sick
animation
Island.
quality made me think it might have been from like one of the movies.
I don't think it is.
Hi, Donkey Kong, what you got for us?
And it's my
Something
Donkey
very
Kong.
cool.
Oh no. Donkey
And
Kong,
then
no!
Goku's like, ah!
Well, Daisy's back in the game, kinda. Uh-oh.
You're right, game guy. The Bowser Revolution will matter.
Will it, though?
Yeah, because half the coins in play will be destroyed.
Yeah.
I like the part where Luigi's able to tell which pipe the Bowser's coming from before it starts coming out of the pipe.
Yeah. It's called cheating.
We cheat at this house.
Yeah. Nice, perfect.
Tomorrow is Thursday already. Time flies.
Thursday already? I get to play Yoshi's Island DS low score challenge tomorrow.
I'm so sorry.
I know, right? Well, goodbye!
Now they're tied for first.
And now,
But
meanwhile,
not
this!
long.
You know what, hold on. I think it's time for the old standby.
Yeah.
No peeking.
Oh gosh.
Oh no!
Donkey Kong!
Donkey Kong's just getting scammed.
Wow. Slot cinch. Or sink. Sorry, it's sink. I don't know why my brain always thinks it's slot cinch.
Because we don't usually have the H in sync anymore.
Yeah, I guess that might be it, huh? I really only kind of corrected it to sync because of what you actually do in the game.
Yeah.
Yo? The come from behind? Oh, hey!
Oh,
My
it's
island!
DK's favorite space.
Yo, game guy, you get to participate in Slit Island.
Finally! Ah, it's my old favorite customer, Donkey Kong.
Yay!
I'm gonna post something good in high level.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
For some reason, just
Donkey
the
Kong is so
expression
fucked.
is so good.
Well, it's simple. Just roll good. Oh?
The more I look at the expression of Donkey in the picture, in picture of just begging for boiling water. Oh.
Well, no one else is gonna go to Game Guy Island. It's DK's best day ever over there. Yo, item
Yeah, they
bag?
could win big.
Wow. That item bag kinda sucked except for the plunder chest.
Hey, don't knock the Bowser phone.
Aw, Waluigi's no fun.
Waluigi doesn't want people to go to Slit Island.
No fun allowed. That's Waluigi.
Fungus Pocus.
Yeah. Do. Man, speaking of games we've seen a lot, here's Coconut Conk.
As it turns out, we've seen a lot of the 1 versus 3. Luigi hates Donkey Kong. Daisy also hates Donkey Kong.
Yo. Nice dodge.
Isn't it kind of crazy that Charles Martinet did the voices for every single character on screen right now?
Yes. He did.
Yep, he sure did. Oh, Donkey Kong wants to get off Sit Island.
Because the star's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's sad. No bridge for you, Luigi. What about this character on screen?
Also voiced by Charles Martinet.
I did say every character on screen.
Every character. All of them. All of them.
Donkey Kong, the only one with money right now.
All
Good
of
thing he
them.
gambled away his life
All of
savings and won big.
Yeah, actually, Ghostwatcher, you're right. He also voices everyone in the stream call.
Impressive.
An impressive resume.
Imagine putting on your resume the voice of Jeff.
What?
Hey, remember
I
when we
was
saw the
zoned
Thingy
out
Gang?
for a while there. What happened?
Hey, Jeff, did you know that you're voiced by Charles Martinet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because making so.
Every single bullet bill.
Charles Martinet looks like he sings with Uriah Heep.
Does he? Right now he kind
Yeah.
of just looks elderly.
I saw a picture of him a while back whenever he, I don't know, a couple years ago, whenever he was rocking like longer hair and like this silly little straw hat. And he looked dead ass like he was just about to step on stage with the rest of Uriah Heep. Like he looked exactly like their singer and their drummer. Or guitarist. One of the guys, anyways. Like, well, he looked like two of them. That look similar.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Donkey Kong
Poor
made
Donkey
a
Kong.
fatal mistake.
Yeah, gambling.
Yes. Waluigi's really just gonna keep that boo repellent the entire game, huh?
Alright, Waluigi. You got this.
Whoa, add quote instead of request quote? Daring, aren't we?
Oh no, here we go again.
Make a Todd!
Make a Todd.
I will be
Make a
watching.
Todd workshop.
Daisy, you fool.
Daisy, you fool.
AC, you fool.
The Habbo Hotel
No one
Moon
made a funny
expansion.
Todd, so there's no point.
Uh-oh. 4!
Oh.
4?
Like your star
Four?
count. I'd say like your place value, but Daisy's got that covered. Luigi's so angry at baseball. Wow, didn't even get the skeleton key.
I think we have a fake Luigi.
Fake skeleton key fan.
I want somebody to loop the first, like, 2 seconds of his dance.
Okay, I saw it for, like, however many frames it was on screen, but I read skeleton key as Skeletron. I don't know why. We ever bought Skeletron?
Yes.
Cool. How'd that go?
Pretty strong. Well, goodbye, good to get Skelecon, because for 5 coins.
Actually, I guess Luigi's dance is probably the one he does when he loses at the curtain call game.
Probably.
Probably similar, but I don't think it's the same.
Look at Donkey Kong go. I love Donkey Kong's carrying a box jig.
And Daisy is frozen forever.
Thank goodness. We'll see her in 10,000 years when she thaws out.
Oh, finally, that's 5 turns.
It turns out nothing has changed because the Mario universe has just remained completely static for 10,000 years. So, you know, it actually isn't as dramatic as you'd think it would be.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does very minorly change Mario Wonder. They have to get somebody else in, and for that, they got Chain Chomp.
Yeah, you play as Chain Chomp.
Yeah.
Elephant Chain Chomp.
I like the idea that because Charles Martinet is no longer voicing Mario, you can no longer play as Mario.
Aww.
Oh, I real skeleton key and Goy is in chat.
No, see...
It is his favorite item.
Getting 2 of them cancels it out. Fake fan.
So we need the third one.
Wrong lamp, Daisy.
I think Daisy's poor.
Is she? I don't know. I can't tell because the UI in this game is awesome.
Go to Sit Island.
Yeah!
Yeah, Sit Island.
She is, in fact, poor.
And going to hell.
Sup, Daisy? You're here a lot. For Bowser Shuffle, I want him to dance.
Do the Bowser Shuffle, and then Bowser proceeds to give you elaborate instructions on how to do his dance maneuver.
Alright, Waluigi. You got it this time.
He does, in fact, got it this time.
Alright, now it's
I
just
mean,
rude.
I guess.
Yeah, he may be in first, but look at Donkey Kong's coin count.
I mean... I don't know. Luigi probably is the smart play here. Don't let him get a further lead and all that.
What? Luigi gets a hidden block next turn?
Possibly
With 3
true.
You came! You saw! You got your butt kicked.
I did! Both of those things.
There were 3 things, man.
All 2 of those things.
Both of those things.
Okay.
Donkey Kong repeatedly firing a cannon against a wall.
I randomly thought of Hubger Horse.
You sure did.
You did it. Guys, who do you think it's gonna win?
Donkey Kong.
Place your
John
bets
Cena
now.
Poly 3D model.
No, probably John Cena.
Game Guy, did you ever see Hubger Horse?
I don't know what that is, so probably not.
That was from a game of Broken Picture Phone. Just a silly drawing of a horse eating a hamburger.
Wow.
I've been reminiscing somewhat on Broken Picture Phone recently.
You've been
Fake
what?
fan.
Reminiscing on Broken.
There's some good shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something a couple of nights ago that I said was funny in concept, and then someone said broken picture phone prompt?
Maybe. I'm because of mind of one live's going of Peter Griffin eating a Belvita.
That wasn't mine, that was Trent.
Oh, that's that kind. I thought that was yours.
No, I made the prompt.
Mm.
Because we were talking about how much Velveeta sucks.
That fucked up picture of a snapping turtle I posted earlier, where it looked like it was on its way to a sale at KFC. That I feel like that would make a great reference for some sort of broken picture phone prompt.
Good for rotoscoping in Jan. That would make for an amazing rotoscoped image.
It would be really good.
Turtle.
The meme potential is high.
I only just now noticed the horse makes like a sad noise when you spin out.
Aww, horsey. No Donkey Kong.
I assume it's the horse. It probably isn't, but it's funnier to assume it's the horse. Everyone is neck and neck except for Donkey Kong.
And Waluigi.
Alright, it's midnight. I should go to bed.
Have a good bed.
Sleep or something!
Have a good night, everybody.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Bum, bum.
42, 42. Daisy, stop talking. Never speak again.
Mod this game because to remove all of Daisy's voice lines, that's it.
I'll even be nice and give her modern voice lines. Like, I
I'm glad
hate
I'm
her
not your
old
stunt
voice
double.
so much. It's so bad. Oh, DKY.
Donkey Kong's Donkey Kid Island!
Oh, DKY. DK, no.
He can't stop game. He can't stop winning.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna use this as a no peeking real quick. It's just a random image I found. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I love you, freak on Cena Low Poly 3.
Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong! And Daisy is in the game.
I can't believe Donkey Kong is freaking dead.
Oh, now
Okay,
Luigi.
well.
Sit Island! Sit Island!
Oh, it's time for the classic.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong!
What is happening?
It's been eviscerated this entire game.
Poor Donkey Kong! He got his life back together and he's just getting bullied.
Hair.
How?
Imagine if Squidward was the narrator for like numbers counting down.
Just the narrator for Mario Party. While Luigi rolled a 7.
Got item.
Got item.
That item.
Miss.
It's time to play Pump Away.
Stop.
Star.
I'm blast off. Finish.
New record. Uh-oh.
Bowser time.
This isn't Mario Party 7.
Bowser's getting so rich.
Who do you think makes more money, Bowser or Game Guy?
Well, Bowser just made 20 coins, which is more than most YouTube ad revenue.
Possibly true.
How much is a coin worth in dollars?
I'm 100% certain there's a YouTube video out there with an answer to that. Daisy's not messing around anymore.
Ever since Donkey Kong was taken out of the race permanently, Daisy decided it's time. Here's how Daisy can still win. I wrote a paper on how we need to kill the penny for my 8th grade English class.
How'd that go for you?
The penny's still alive, so not well.
I mean, I got an
probably.
A. I got an A on the paper, so... I mean, I consider that a success.
Yeah.
Mushroom. I mean, weird flex, but okay. Well, Luigi, you have, like, 3 items. You should probably use, like, any of them.
No.
Bridge?
Those are Waluigi's items. He earned them with his blood, sweat, and tears. But mostly his sweat.
And his tears.
But mostly his sweat.
Also, he's bleeding. The bleeding did not help him get these items.
Daisy, no. Daisy, no.
Daisy, you fool.
Daisy, no. Daisy, no.
You fool. Hit every log. Aw, you failed your log percent speed run. Daisy, you fool.
Daisy, no.
Daisy, you didn't
Daisy,
even
no!
try for that one.
Wow.
Did Daisy even get like a single money bag?
No.
No.
Whose soul are you going to steal at the end of it? I think you should let Donkey Kong remain in his body so then he can understand the ramifications of how
Last
much he
turn.
was loved. Oh.
Okay. Of all of the spaces to be on the last turn, this is one of them.
Let's
Duel
have a
time.
duel first.
Time to duel for 1 coin.
Oh no, we're bumping it up to 7. We're playing the big guns today.
I don't understand what causes them to choose, like, single-digit numbers of coins.
I think that's the thing.
So-
DK needs to make a play here.
So how
that-
much? How likely do you think it's going to be that Donkey Kong's dance time is going to be Donkey Kong forfeits all coins to Daisy? Like, I'm not banking on it, but I feel like Donkey Kong is somehow going to lose. Either that or gain all of Luigi's stars.
Here's how Donkey Kong can still lose this.
Here's how Donkey Kong can still lose.
Well, you did it, Donkey Kong. You got
Won 7
7
coins.
coins.
That's 7 more that you're going to forfeit to Luigi. Wait a minute.
Chance time.
What do you think will happen?
Nothing interesting, probably.
And the rich get richer. I have a weird sense of deja vu right about now.
You know what's crazy is that Waluigi had, like, an insurmountable lead at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a little sense of deja vu right about now. You know, I'm getting a little. I'm
I
remembering.
don't know the meaning of the word.
What, Luigi? Alright, Luigi chooses chaos.
I guess he used the Bowser suit.
No,
for
I'm more
fun?
shocked he stayed on the island.
I just don't know why he used the Bowser suit. Like, yeah, it's the last turn, but he wasn't in range of anyone.
That we know of. Donkey Kong, no!
Donkey Kong, yes!
Donkey Kong, yes! Luigi, this has like 0 effect on you. You realize that, right? Daisy, land on the island. Land on the island. Do it.
50.
She will not land
Nope,
on the
not.
island. Maybe, actually.
No.
I don't think she can. Unless... Daisy! Daisy! Oh.
She would have landed on the bank.
But she also could have, you know, landed on the bank, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how many coins are in there. If it's only 5, I guess it would be more profitable to land on a blue space.
Sit island.
Yeah, Luigi.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, there's at least 10 in there. It would have been more valuable to land on the bank. Daisy, you fool.
And now Luigi's going for it,
yeah.
because he has to. He's programmed to do it. Chance time!
Just 3 chance
One
times on the
one
last
for the
turn.
road.
And none of them mattered. So far, at least.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, hang on. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting a
Well.
real sense of deja vu about here. About that. Come on.
You'd
Guys,
at least give it to Daisy, come on.
I almost forgot to do this. Whose soul do I take?
Take Luigi's.
You get to experience what it's like to win as Luigi. You've never experienced that before.
I've never
Yeah,
experienced that
certainly
before,
never
not even
experienced that
once.
before.
I was gonna say, don't you dare.
Do beat goes on.
I mean, it would be a fitting last turn, wouldn't it?
Well, thank you,
Save.
merciful conveyor belt gods. What?
The AI are definitely a lot more active in trying to kill each other than I am. Usually in this minigame, I just try to stay alive. Okay, DK.
I wonder who's gonna win.
I think it's Donkey Kong.
I think it's Donkey Kong. Hold on. I know what we should do.
Yeah.
Let's get through the bonus stars first. Well, Luigi.
No. Regular Luigi.
Oh. Sorry. Wow, DK.
No. Regular DK.
Oh, sorry.
Regular K.
Wow, Waluigi.
Okay, no, yeah, actually that one's right.
What would WaDK look like?
Now let's announce the winner, but we're not gonna see who it is.
It could be anyone.
It could be anyone in at all. I can't believe the winner has been decided by
Donkey Kong.
fate alone. It was this guy. All
It was
along.
John Cena from Sonic 3D Mario.
Yo! John Cena low poly 3D model! He
Yay,
finally won!
He won.
John Cena! Yeah!
I was rooting for him the whole time.
Yeah. What a come from behind victory. Nobody saw coming.
Hey guys, Hey guys, it's me, John Cena low poly 3D model, here to collect my reward.
You did.
Oh my
You did
God.
it. You won.
Did it! I'm so good at video games.
The reward is that now the Millennium Star will kill you.
Hooray! Wait.
Yippee! Wait, what?
This game was fucked up. Not nearly as
A
much as
little
Crystal
bit.
Castle, but you know.
It was close. It was a close game.
Yeah.
That is entirely too many chance times.
It's not enough chance times if you ask
Literally
me.
only one single battle game? What happened? I can't believe it. So what have we learned?
Let's go gambling.
I've learned that no matter how hard you try, someone will always just win the lottery and take everything that you rightfully own.
True.
There is nothing to be earned by doing your best because chance and fate will decide that somebody else will just usurp everything that you own.
You should simply coast through life because sooner or later someone you meet is going to give you everything, and you will never have to work a day in your life.
Just give in to nepotism, just ride entirely off the coattails of the most popular person you know, the most successful people you know, and you'll never have to work a day in your life because you will just earn all of their success vicariously.
DK needs serious help.
Please give Donkey Kong some therapy, Alcoholics Anonymous, because all of that.
Lesson learned. Next time, an okay video game will be played. Very badly, on purpose.
Wow.
It's not as easy as it sounds.